Thanks for being such a cool place to lurk.
Hey, the knock worked through the scene transition. Holy shit. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. I am Drax Fantastic, a streamer extraordinaire. Lazy, thank you so much. 19 months. Holy shit. 19 months. Thanks for being such an amazing lurker. How does that sound? How does that sound? Eon, hi. How are you?
By appointment to the Royal Danish Court. This is our Tuborg Gold.
Hello, Blairow.
The golden beer of Danish
Beer
kings.
of Danish kings. Hello, hello, my friend. Hello, my Danish friend. Kat, welcome in. You were first. Jim, hi. Dell. Kaija was here before the stream started. He's like, I'll be here before everybody else. I'll be here before everybody else. Lazy gets to continue using cool emotes like that one. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. Streaming.
Drax?
2025, the year Drax makes it. Hey! On the 8th day of Draxmas, Fantastic gave to me.
Hello, beer.
8 beers a pouring, 7 swivers starving, 6 raiders breaching, 5 golden spike traps, 4 men moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws. 8 beers of pouring. Happy Draxmas, everybody. Happy Draxmas.
A resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon.
Hi, Blind
Protect
Coder. How are
yourself
you?
and
Good to
our
see you, Beard. How
citizens
are you
well.
this fine Monday? How are you this fine Monday? Yeah, there they are. There's the new emotes, which Drax didn't make a button for. Thank you, Kat. Thank you. What an amazing day. What an amazing Monday I'm having. How is your Monday? For you Americans, how's the day so far? For you Europeans, how did the day go? For you everybody else, how's the morning? How's the morning? I had an appointment at 4. I had a doctor's appointment at 4, and I went to a different doctor this time because I was like, I'm gonna try a different doctor. Closer, I could walk there. It was fine. He was fine, and thorough, and everything's fine. And everything's fine. And everything's fine. I'm having a great Monday back from vacation. How was your vacation, Blind? Where'd you go? It was a day, but time to chill now. Good. Good. Welcome to the chill times. I wrote and shot a video last night, finished it up this morning. So that's very good. I'm ahead of myself for the week. Got a few other things to do. We've got a very busy week ahead of us. We've got crocheting with Dell tomorrow. I'm so ready for it. I guess I should have sent these to Dell and been like, is this okay? Is this gonna work? Is this gonna, am I ready for the crocheting? I have other ones. Look at this neon orange. What if I say no? Then I gotta go to the store. This is the perfect time to ask. It's wool. And I got the 5 something. It's very, yeah, it's definitely the Netherlands orange, that's for sure. I had my one meeting this morning. Now I get to do whatever I need to do all day. Nice. Lazy, congrats. That's the best feeling. One meltdown, angry shouting over politics, and several crying children later, I was back home. Hi, Vard. Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Wait, only one political shouting match? That's not bad, Blind. I think that's a win. I think that's a total win on a vacation. I'm imagining Drax with some paracord. Paracord? Paracord? I'm also imagining Drax with some paracord. 5.5 hook and the yarn is a number 4 on it. Or says worsted. It says made in Indochina. It says 15G plus 2G. I'm sure it's fine. Vard, how was your day? I wonder if... It'll be great. I mean, it's not too late. I got plenty of time. We got 24 hours. We got 24 hours in the day. Nothing happened on my Portuguese stuff. I'm checking the site ridiculously too many times in a day. Because I'm me. I scheduled a doctor's appointment. So 12 days of streaming. I scheduled a doctor's appointment today, and I'm getting my teeth cleaned tomorrow. Not like I don't have enough going on. So you're gonna see some my coffee stained teeth will be gone. What's the worst that could happen? The yarn catches fire, PA? That would be bad. That would be bad. 15G ball length, approximately 26-meter ball. 100% high. I thought it's acrylic. I thought I bought wool. Man, I want my money back. This is what happens, Drax. Hey, Only, how are you? Welcome in. Only I've furnace. Only? Hi. I'm just going to call Only. Acrylic is good. All right. I've started literal fires with a 6-volt battery. It's not out of the question. I hear that, Blind. I have also tried to start a fire with a 6-volt battery. Mostly... Oh, wait. What's a 6-volt battery? I've tried to start my tongue on fire with a 9-volt battery. I have a dentist appointment tomorrow at stream time, so I'll have to learn along with Drax via the VOD. Oh, no, cat. Well, we'll both be going to the dentist. I'll be going to the dentist in the morning, though. Anything can happen. Yeah, so I got a dentist appointment tomorrow. I played more Battlefield with my friend last night, and I'm so glad I did. I wasn't gonna play with him because I was like, I got too much going on. I can't be playing Battlefield for 4 hours. Hi, Knox. And he texted. He's like, I'm gonna play for a couple hours. I'm like, fuck. Like I haven't talked to this guy or hung out with him in years. Like, we're still very close friends, and he's like a brother to me. And so so we played for like 4 hours last night. We had such a fun time, such a blast, and I'm so glad that I did because he's busy. He's busy until like the end of the month. He's busy to the end of the month. Just thank you. I don't understand why it doesn't work, but I can make it work manually, just like this. On the 8th day of Christmas, fantastic gave to me 8 beers a pouring, 7 swipers starving, 6 raiders breaching, 5 golden spike traps, 4 men moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws. And a blue bin full of shiny screws. Thank you, screws. Thank you for the Ko-fi donation. If you donate $5 over there, Draxless is... No, it also sets it off. I just haven't figured out why it's not doing it automatically. Thank you, Jess. Thank you. It's the same as donating bits. We used them. Wait, what? Also, it was a day. Monday is always chaotic. We had 4 different groups in arts and crafts. 19 pupils at a time is a bit much keeping an eye on all those rooms. 19 kids? No thanks. No thanks. Knox, how are you? Hope your day's well. We used them in LED soldering projects and job training. Well, at least we still did. No idea about the years after. 6-volt batteries. I don't think I've ever heard of that. The end of the month is in 3 days. Jim, the month is... October is already over for me. We're on to November already. We're already on in November. All the scheduling is done. Most of the videos are done. October is done. We moved. It's Christmas. Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry Christmas. Yikes. This is a lot of takes. Takes. Hi. Just, what's up? So I hung out with him last night. We played for a few hours. It was a ton of fun. And then I wrote and I shot some stuff, and then I edited this morning and did some voiceover work. And here I am. The doctor's appointment was quick. Like, walked in, they set me up, saw the doctor, was out in 20 minutes. And then it's like a 10-minute walk. So it was great. That part of it was great. No, Lieutenant, your month is already dead. Yes, exactly, Jim. Exactly. It's already over. Ooh, that means our birthdays are soon. That's very true. It's right around the corner. Happy Draxmas, everybody. The 19 children is a lot of tykes. Yes, a lot of them. That's a lot to wrangle up. That is a lot to wrangle up. No, thank you. I don't need one, let alone 19. The sun is sitting in such a weird place. It's like coming down the hallway, like in a weird way, you know, because it's a different time of year and the time changed and crazy things are happening out there. I'm not hanging out Jesus Christ, Rex. I'm just hanging out next to our wastewater treatment plant pool. I thought I was having a bad day, but not anymore. Wait, that's what a good day is? Has everyone seen this personalized release calendar that Steam has done that shows you games, at least there aren't 19 children here. I mean, I don't know, wastewater or 19 kids. That's a tough toss-up for me, just. Because how bad does it smell? Has anyone seen this, your personal calendar? Has anyone seen this? It shows you like all the games. It shows you like all the games that are coming out that are on your wish list. Have you seen this? Released in the last month. Released in the last 7 days. Upcoming. Are you ready for this month that's ahead? Look at this. I enjoyed this Space Chef game. It came out on the 28th. I didn't play Arc Raiders, although I did download it. Tavern Keeper comes out on the 3rd. The Caretaker game comes out on the 6th. What else? There was a couple other ones too. Skyformer, which I love, comes out on the 10th. Winterborough, which I didn't play, comes out on the 12th. Anno comes out on the 13th. Planet Crafters DLC comes out the 17th. That game that I couldn't understand comes out on the 17th as well. That's a horrible placement for them. Motor Racing comes out on the 25th. This is actually quite helpful. Really quite helpful. Well, there's no... Look at this. Come on, everybody. Let's get some games in December. It's pretty cool, actually. It's really, really cool. That makes it really helpful to see like what games you have on your wish list. I guess that make sure you put those games on the wish list, everybody. It could smell worse. No. I feel like soon Christmas, yes, already set the dates for different semester tests, starting to plan a whole day of kids doing arts and crafts for Christmas. Yeah, it's here. Like Lisbon switches from fall to Christmas November 1st. Everything, like they're already putting all the Christmas lights up. Throughout the entire city, all the Christmas lights are there. So they are, on November 1st, it'll be Christmas. I got all games required for the rest of the year. Perfect. I've got RimWorld, so I think I'll be fine for the rest of 2026. I mean, Josh, you'll be ready for the rest of your life. Howdy, Cash. I don't have that. You must be special. Oh, I found it. God damn it, Della. For like 1/100th of a minute, I was like, am I special? You might have to opt in to the Steam beta programs, but this was part of the big shop overhaul a couple weeks ago. Yeah, I don't know how to... I just went to announcements, and that's how I found it. I don't know how to find it without that link. Thundercats. Hi, Infin. How are you? Welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. Happy Monday. I saw some pictures of you on a roof. That looked dangerous. Tell me that other guy you were with was not on the roof. I don't remember seeing a picture of him up there. I hope he wasn't. Stores are full of Christmas candy already. Vard, I know. Same here. Christmas, Christmas, Christmas. My favorite shopping day is November 1st when Halloween candy goes on sale. It's brilliant. I mean, I don't even think it's that anymore. Like, I was in America many years ago, and they were clearing the candy out of the store on October 31st because I was like, I'm gonna go buy some candy, and they're like, oh, here's everything that's left and it's all on sale. And I'm like, well, number one, this is some shit selection. And number two, what do you mean it's already on sale? Today's the day. They're like, yeah, we got to make room for the Christmas stuff. Yes, of course you're special. Thank you. My favorite shopping day. I already read that. I'd be putting up my Christmas tree this weekend if I wasn't traveling. I mean, our Christmas tree's already up. It's decorated as a Halloween tree. Soon to be making the switch over. It was under the recommendation menu on the store. Store recommendation. Explore my calendar. Thank you. Yes, he was. That needs to stop, Aiden Finn. We need to have a talk about that. That's fucking dangerous, man. There are few buttons at the top of the store that are really useful. Not the best layout, in my opinion, to find them. Like, I don't even look at any of this. But then again, I don't necessarily, I guess I don't need to look at that stuff because, like, I also get what I'm seeing here in email form 700,000 times a day. Same for February 15th. True. Have you bought the candy this year then? I have. I bought 4 Kit Kat bars and a bag of Snickers. I was going to buy more, but then I was like, listen, I think there's a chance the kids knock on the door, like one set of kids, and we'll just throw them the whole bag. And I was like, if they don't knock, then what am I going to do with a whole bag of Snickers? Now, some of you might say you should eat them. I would say that seems like a heart attack for Drax. Yeah, they already have Xmas stuff out. A lot of shops.
Not quite.
Not quite.
Right now, Captain Tupolev is removing the safety features on all his weapons.
I'm going to get on the phone and have some words. Aiden Finn and I are having a behind-the-scenes conversation. Then already have Christmas stuff, a lot of shops, and it's criminal. Halloween hasn't happened yet. And they almost never have Halloween candy sales on the 1st anymore, which is also criminal. Knox, I'm telling you, it all goes on sale like, it's on sale right now. If you want to get Halloween candy, hey. On the 8th day of Christmas, fantastic gave to me 8 beers a pouring, 7 swivers. Oh, this effing guy. 6 preaching, 5 golden spike traps, 4 men moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws. And a blue bin full of shiny shrews. Hi, Andy. How are you? Thank you. Happy Draxmas, everybody. Happy Draxmas. Didn't they knock last year? I'm knocking. Boom, 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 boom. Doing well? Good to hear it. Nice to see you. If they didn't knock, go knock on the door and hand them the candy. They did knock last year. Yes, they did knock last year. I felt bad. We were streaming. We didn't have any candy to give them. So, like, I'm sure that they were like the only Americans in the building, us, are probably, I even think we had something Halloween-y hanging on the door last year. So, I don't know. Like, we'll see. We'll see if they knock again this year. We'll see. If they knock, I'll go to the door. And I'll say, in my best Portuguese, the doctor today was like, well, we can speak Portuguese. I was like, you can speak Portuguese. I might understand you, but me speaking back is going to be a real fucking nightmare. Oh, if they don't knock this year, it's going to really suck. I mean, I'll be okay. I'll be fine. I'll be all right. I'll live. First year I lived in my house, I bought a bunch of candy and then found out to bus the kids to another neighborhood, so I just had to eat it all. Oh no, PA. I'll be sad. So very sad. Yeah, I was saying yesterday, like, the last house I lived in, kids came. But that was years and years and years ago. I've lived in either condos or apartments since then. So, or in countries where they don't celebrate Halloween. So, including this one. That's why I was so surprised they knocked, right? Seafarer Sim. Some of these games I don't think are actually on my filter by tag. Game count 200. Wishlisted games show. Hide owned games. Hide games in early access. Some butts throw an egg at our house while we're out with the kids. Some butts throw an egg. Seriously considering putting the doorbell under live current. Oh, that's not very nice, Blind. Those kids just want to, I mean, don't turn your light on. Then they won't come to the door, right? Don't turn your light on. This year we might get some. Since the front door is now visible from the street, we even have some sugar-free candy and toys just in case. Oh, that's nice, Del. It's very nice. Yeah, I mean, if I was in a place, if I was in a place, like I would have like 3 bowls of candy. I'm the kind of person who's like, let's give all the kids the candy. This was one of my favorite times of the year when I was a kid. When I was growing up, we lived with a bunch of kids, surrounded by kids, and our neighborhood was super safe then, and you could walk around, and it was amazing. It was just amazing. I think like I'm just one of those lucky people that has really fond Halloween memories, right? As an American. My calendar is mostly stuff not on my list. Oh, well, that's nice. The light wasn't on. Well, Blind. I don't wish list a million games. Me neither. Wait, yes, I do. Yeah, no VOD current here. You don't want to be the stinky house. Exactly.
A resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself and our
citizens well. Peeking in before bed because 6 a.m. wake up again tomorrow. Oof, Marksman's high. 6 a.m. Boom, boom, boom. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Welcome. Hi, Uncle Drax. Can we have little Nell? Can you wave at little Nell, please? Hi. I'll even put this fun face on. We're in a pretty sketchy neighborhood, so we still may have to eat the treats ourselves. Yeah, I mean, we've lived in sketchy neighborhoods. I guess that was the last time we were in a house. We lived in a sketchy neighborhood. And someday I'll tell you that story. I've been playing Factorio again thanks to you, and I'm horrified at what past Marximus left me to deal with. Though you shouldn't be horrified, Marximus. Those are gifts. Those are gifts. He left you gifts. I'm glad you're back in. Happy Monday. Hi. Surface, how are you? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Gifts, hard quotes. Hard quotes for the gifts. I cleaned my desk area today, and I cleaned my big mat. I scrubbed it this morning and put it out back. I got the camera ready for the crocheting for tomorrow. We're crocheting with Del tomorrow. I'm sure it's going to go great. I'm totally going to send Del this and be like, are you sure this is thick enough? And I think what we'll do is I need to test on how I can bring, like, I think it's going to be like an overhead shot, me and then Del and then me and then Del. What are you crocheting? We're going to try to crochet this. We're going to try to crochet a square that we can then take a picture of and make it the new crochet emote. Huh? Del's already done one, so if I fuck it up, I'm just going to take a picture of hers and say I did it. Are we auctioning off the result? Yes, Kaija, absolutely. That's actually a brilliant idea. All proceeds will go to the Drax Foundation, which goes right to the Drax. 100% of the proceeds. I will send it to you if you live in Europe. Hot. 500 IQ move, indeed. I did a test yesterday. Del, you're a genius. Have you tried crochet before? Jim? No. DraxFantastic.org? Man, that's brilliant. I bought DraxFantastic.com at the beginning of the year. I swore to myself I wasn't going to buy any more domains. Once upon a time, I owned like 50 fucking domains. I've got it down to 5 right now. And I swore I would never buy any more. I was done. That part of my life was done. That part of my life was done. And then I bought another one. I might have 20 or so still. I'm so tired of paying for them. I've been harboring a couple for friends, and I wrote them and I said, do you want this? And they said no. And I said, I'm not going to pay for it anymore. I took on all of Molly's when we got together. So I've got hers down to just 2 right now. So there's 2 for me, 3 for me, 2 for her, I think is what we're at right now. And I did the unthinkable, which is I moved the domain host, which is a huge pain in my ass, but I was tired of the domain host I had them with for years. And so I switched, and so far, so good. So far, so good. Yeah, I'm over there on YouTube. How are you? I'm great. How are you? How are you? We're playing Vintage Story today, everybody, by the way. We're going to build a smithy. We're going to smith a smithy. We built the thing that goes around. What's it called? Windmill. We built a windmill last week, and we're going to put a smithy underneath it. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for myself, 2 for my sister-in-law, and 2 more for my wife's uncle. That's not bad, blind. There's this British show where people can present their business ideas and ask for help or something. One time, a lady presented her online business, but the host had bought all possible domains and offered to sell them to her. Wow. Wow, seriously? That's kind of fucked up. I need to migrate my first domain host, my legal name, to one without site hosting because I don't need that. Just park the name. Yeah. Just park the name. I don't know. Like I had been using one since when it got started. And when it got started, it was 2 guys in an office in Arizona. And now it's one of the biggest fucking domain hosts in the world. And it is awful. And they overprice everything. Though one of my domains is dormant due to politics. Due to politics? Dormant? Politics? Interesting. I wish I could get Marximus.com. Oh, that's not an easy one. Maximus. I'm sure that's not an easy one to get a hold of. I'm great. Thank you. Glad to hear it. Welcome in. Only just someone can't make a site using my legal name. We got Marximus.com. That's pretty cool. .com. Yeah, I have my name. And I've got a couple of others. The East Wing is great.com. Thank you for that, Kaisha. Thank you for that. I wish you a great day from Germany. All right, sweet. We've got a few people from Germany in here. Welcome. Over there on the YouTubes. Over on the YouTubes. You know what the main character from the movie Hackers, whose name got kind of hijacked in political tsunami in the gaming world? That. Yeah, I totally know that. I don't know that. 8th day of Christmas, fantastic gave to me. 8 beers a pouring, 7 swipers starving, 6 raiders breaching, 5 golden spike traps, 4 men moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws. And a blue bin full of shiny screws. Hello, everybody. Happy Draxmas. If you're new here and you're like, what the hell is Draxmas? Hi, Pop. If you're new here and you're like, what is Draxmas? You can do ! holiday and a nice gentleman will come on and explain what it is. Good day. Ready for the 6th day? 8th day, Pop. It's 8 days. We're already to days. Bolts, not screws. It's shiny screws.
What is Draxmas?
What is Draxmas?
Well, it's a made-up holiday. Like Valentine's Day.
Okay.
Fruit cake toss day.
That's
But
not a real holiday.
It has its tradition.
It does.
Since 2024, we've been streaming 12
It's a lot
days
of
straight
tradition.
in October. This year's no different. Games, songs,
Yep.
probably too much political yammering.
Probably
So
right.
sit back, relax, and enjoy.
Okay.
Oh,
I will.
happy Draxmas.
Same to you. Thanks, guy. What a good looking dude. What a good looking guy. Happy Draxmas, everybody. It's a holiday about a guy with a cool shirt. My friend last night was like, why the fuck is Draxmas in October? I said, what a perfect month to have it. There are no holidays in October anyway, right? This month needs a holiday. He and the merch guy should get together and do a podcast. Hello, I'm here with Merch Drax, and I am Draxmas Drax. Today we're going to talk about the effects of AI on lawnmower design and what that means for your yard. Come in, sit down, and let's do this. Hop, how are you? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Welcome in. A quick Google didn't turn up much. Gonna keep looking because I want to know the deets. My birthday is October, but it's not celebrated globally. PA, why do you think that is? When was your birthday? Did we already miss it? Happy birthday. As a Canadian, wait a minute. Knox, you're Canadian? Well, guess you learn something new every day. We have Thanksgiving and Halloween, and now Draxmas, and my birthday. October's the best month ever. You know what? It really is. It really is. You're right. I don't know what any of those other things are, but I do know what Draxmas is, and that seems like it should have led that sentence. I avoided it, but the term crash override got thrown into Gamergate, and my server DDoS because the domain name. It now points to a local host, and I moved it to a different name. Yes, I don't know what any of that is. Yes, Del, I think you do need to workshop that. Delentine's Day? Ooh. But you should do it in like... You should do it in like June. You should do it in June. April. Was something about TPS reports. You know, I don't do a lot of anything. I found that now. Thank you. You guys got that worked out. I'm glad. There's a lot of good games coming in November. A lot of good games coming out. My partner, I don't think my partner ended up playing. Did she end up playing Farthest Frontier? Or did she switch to Project Zomboid? This morning, she was like, I'm going to play Farthest Frontier. I'm like, I'm so excited. But I think right before I left, she was like, I don't think I'm going to play it. And I'm like, I'm so excited. So excited, PZ. All right. Did anyone play that Dispatch game? She said Farthest Frontier wasn't Halloweenish enough. I mean, there's wolves and bears. Isn't that Halloweenish enough? I don't know. Like that game, I enjoy it. I just don't think anyone enjoys watching me play it. I think I said this already. I'm not saying this to be like, I don't know. Maybe it was just a weird day, but like when did we play that? Sunday, Thursday, Friday? I think it was Thursday, right? I love it, but like, I don't know. I feel like that's like, what I need to have is like multiple versions of Drax. There's Drax, the serious city builder. All right, everybody, we're going to get in here and we're going to build the best city ever. The tech tree really slows down the game a lot. I used to get to 300 pop in a few hours. Now it took about 10. Holy crap. Yeah, it seems not balanced. I don't know why that is. Like, how do I raise an army of 10 people and I can't take an opening camp, right? Like they slaughtered me twice. And I guess some might say like, get good, Drax, but it seemed a little much. And then like my game was done, right? I was screwed because my clay was being, the clay I needed to progress was then stuck. Deletes message. Oh, you can say it. You can backseat. The chance of us ever playing Farthest Frontier again is probably near zero. It was like the clay was stuck behind the rebel dudes. So like I'm gonna have to kill them to get the clay. So like, what am I gonna do? I would have said get good. Get good, Drax. Get good. Oh, the game talk reminded me. I spent a few hours last night on Slots and Daggers, thanks to you. Once I turned off the drifting camera, it was truly enjoyable way to turn off my brain and watch the twinkles and spins for an hour, well worth the price of entry. Yeah, Slots and Daggers, right? Slots and Daggers, fun little game. I got it. It just got an update too. I haven't played it since the demo, but I was going to play it on my day off and I didn't. I played something else instead, I think. I'm still stuck on the ball pit. Everybody is stuck on that ball pit game. Not for me. Good evening, chat, mods, bots, whales, and Drax. Not sure over on YouTube. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome in. How was your moon day? How was your moon day? I can't believe it's Monday. Here, this is our. I'm gonna wear a Halloween shirt every day this week. Here's Halloween shirt number 1. I've got one for every day of the week. Every day of the week. Burr, burr, burr. No repeats? I don't think so. I think it's all the way to the end. I played the demo of that. It was fun. I might have to get the full release since it's out now. Yeah, you should. I just love rogue lights and Breakout. Breakout 71 is a mobile phone time waster, so Ball Pit is practically made for me. I mean, I feel like blind everybody kind of got into that. Everyone kind of got into the Ball Pit, right? Like, my partner was playing that last night. Monday was meh, which is pretty good for a Monday. Well, at least it wasn't ugh. At least it wasn't ugh. Hi, App. How are you? Haven't got overgrown yet, but Flicker is my MVP. I don't know what that means. Playing Power Wash Sim 2 while watching some Drax during Draxmas. I mean, this seems like a dream come true. Anybody else played Power Wash 2? I've watched a couple streamers playing it. I've never played any of those Power Wash games. I know Dell's played a couple of those. I don't know. I mean, that game kind of seems like it's a perfect game for me because, like, do a little washing, do a little chatting, do a little more washing. I never go for those keys, so I don't know. Do a little washing, do a little chatting. I'm not nervous about crocheting at all. Should I pull a Killadrix and be like watch 27 Google videos on how to crochet, and then when we start the stream tomorrow, I'll be like, hey everybody, this is my first time doing it. I didn't Google anything. I picked back up Pacific Drive because I'm tired of banging my head against the last boss of this. And the 2 games I want to play, I'm waiting on updates. Isn't Pacific Drive getting an update? It's getting another update, isn't it? I normally don't get into soothing number goes up games, but it's just simple enough and sparky enough that I really got into it. And for $6, yeah, Buffalo. I think it's decent. Did you watch the video? That was the developer of Slots and Daggers, like just kind of talking about why he made it and how he made it. Like that makes me want to buy the game. Let me just spit all over the camera. I guess. I'm so excited I'm spitting. Yeah, like the price might as well. Indeed. This is a very good Killadrix impression. Thank you, business. I try. How are you, sir? Welcome in. Fantastic gave to me 8 beers a pouring, 7 swipers starving, 6 raiders breaching, 5 golden spike traps, 4 men moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws. Shiny screws. Happy Draxmas, everybody. 12 days of Drax. We're on day 8. Only 4 days left of this. Can you believe it? Pacific Drive just got a DLC. All right, well, there's a DLC coming. There's a DLC out. I mean, there's always a DLC right around the corner. If you want to, I can send you a couple of link videos if relevant, but I think you'll be fine. Dell, let's not spoil it. The Whisper in the Woods DLC came out on my B-Day. Oh, all right. All right, yeah, Whisper in the Woods. I got a key for that game. And then I waited like 6 weeks to redeem it, and it was like, you waited too long, dude. You can't get this game now. I'm like, what do you mean I waited too long? This is when I have time to play it. So moral of the story is if they offer you a key, take it. Don't wait 6 weeks to go back and redeem it. That's my, to you streamers out there, can't say I never gave you anything. You need to fix your Draxmas song counter. What are you talking about? It looks fine. Planet Crafter's getting another DLC. Yeah, this month. Toxic Avenger, or whatever the hell it is. Toxic Avenger. Draxmas song count. It got too big. It got too big for its own britches. Oh no, that's not what we want to do. Oh God, who knows what I just did? Oh, Drax, it's this one you want to do. There you go, my friend. Now you've got it. This is not as easy as you think it is. Working with stuff on screen in OBS is like dealing with something made in the 90s. Looks good to me. Looks good to me. All right. Thank you. It's over 99. 100 times we've played Draxmas, the Draxmas Redeem. I think that's not bad.
Drax?
For those of you that have paid Drax, for those of you that have paid the bits and the Ko-fi, thank you so much. Thank you so much. If you're outside the timer, you can always redeem it with bits. Or if you give a $5 Ko-fi donation, you can also redeem. If you're just hard, if you just gotta have it. It's funny how it actually looks like you were staring at it. Thank you. I was staring at it. I mean, it's right there. I mean, OBS is made with QT, so quiet touches, quality. Does that make every OBS streamer a cutie? Cute? Wait, what? I mean, I am cute. QuickTime. QuickTime? Oh God, can you imagine? Qt is a user interface library. Of course it is. I have nothing bad to say about OBS. For what it is and for the price, it's a pretty good piece of software. It's a pretty good piece of software. I mean, like it almost feels like if you talk shit about OBS, it just automatically stops. It's like, fine, how about we just crash to desktop? Huh? You gonna talk shit, Drax? I'll just immediately crash to desktop. Oh man, I was gonna drink coffee. Hello, this is the Drax line. Oh, do you need OBS? Wait, what happened? Why didn't it go black and white? Damn it, it's open. Way to blow it up. Did the voice thing go? Oh man, don't you know what? No, don't. Okay, well then we'll fix it. No, we'll fix it. All right. Well, the audio worked. Guess that's something. I wonder why that didn't work. Usually I can figure out why it doesn't work right away, but I don't know why this time. Nope, don't know. Don't know. Buffalo, thank you. Remember when you could rent a phone from Ma Bell? I mean, yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. QT is the competitor to GTK. Yes. The audio worked. Well, that's good. I always thought GNU toolkits. Ooh, whoops. I don't know what the heck you guys... It's great. I feel like they're getting ready to does it feel like maybe with the competitor of Meld, they're beginning to say, there is no competitor. It's free. It's open source. I don't feel like there's no competition to this program, right? OBS is the champion. And Meld, which is the new up and comer, which has a lot of really cool shit in it, is going to cost money. And if I had to guess, they're going to lure you in, like, right? Get you addicted to it, think it's the best thing ever, and then charge you $27.50 a month, right? They're going to charge you whatever that cost is. It's not going to be a one-time cost to use Meld, right? They're not spending the kind of money and development they are. I saw the CEO on, I don't know the CEO. I just saw him on a Instapost, not an Instapost, on Blue Sky on a video post. And he's a young man. And I was like, It's got backing from Twitch and somebody else. There's real money behind Meld. So you don't put that kind of money behind something unless you think you're going to get something out of it. Costs money, OBS wins. I mean, maybe, Marximus, maybe. I think OBS wins for you and me. Right? It wins for you and me and probably for a bunch of others. But I think there's probably a lot of streamers out there who don't want to go through the bullshit, which is OBS, right? I want to just buy my software once and only pay for updates if I want them. Not ever gonna, that model is dead. That model has been dead for years. Hi, G-Manda, how are you? Twitch is also a platinum sponsor of OBS. That's true, Blind. It's very true. Wait, investors expect make more money back? Yeah, I know. It's a weird thing. Yeah, maybe they're just spreading it around. But they're not the main. They're not the main sponsor. Blind. There's like real capital. Like they raised money. Somebody believes that they're going to make money off of them. I've been following it. Like everything they keep doing, I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, okay. Who the hell is using Meld is what I want to know. This is big time streamer talk, everybody. Because like, it still seems like it's buggy. It still seems like half the shit doesn't work. Like, maybe some streamers are like, oh, I'd like it to fall over every other stream, but I am not one of those streamers. I am not one of those. I wonder if it'd be possible to make OBS more accessible, like in easy mode. Hi, Sherry. I think it's, I don't know, like, I think the beauty part of OBS as a broadcasting piece of software is that there's a billion tutorials on YouTube. Like if ask YouTube anything and it'll be like, yeah, I can help you with that. I can help you with that. Remember when Streamlabs forked OBS into slobs and tried to sue OBS for their name OBS? No, but I love that it was called slobs. I played some Rift Breakers last night. It was fun. Had a Command and Conquer meets Starship Troopers feel. Yeah, G-Manda, I've watched that. I tried to get a key, but I got this response back from them. Streamlabs. Slobs. Slobs. I think Molly used that in the beginning. No. Yeah, maybe Molly used Streamlabs or what's the stream elements? Streaming of streams. A double stream and a stream and a load. Ooh, man, I am tired. I am tired. The time changes messed with me. I was up every hour on the hour. Heart emoji. I was up every hour on the hour from like 5 a.m. on until I finally got out of bed at like 7:50. Like for 2 or 3 hours, I was just rolling around. I was like, what the fuck, man? I hate it. I hate it. I mean, like 3 or 4 years ago, Streamlabs wasn't seen as dirty. I mean, I'm guessing it still probably isn't seen as dirty. Goes off by streamer, stream.com for OBS app. Maybe. It really started when you tried to sue OBS when the name things came up. I mean, I think that, does anyone, I mean, other than probably the people that were around then, probably no one even knows that. I cannot handle time changes. They mess up my system so much, I'm basically minor jet lag for the entire winter. On the 8th day of Christmas, fantastic gave to me 8 beers a pouring, 7 swipers starving, 6 raiders breaching, 5 golden spike traps, 4 men moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws. Thank you. Happy Draxmas, everybody. Happy Draxmas. Knox, I feel it. I feel what you're saying. Like, this week will be rough for me, like as my body adjusts. It will be a rough week of adjustment. I'm just one of these people that's like, the rhythm of the day is going to move me. Wait, no, that's the wrong song. The rhythm, it like, that is everything to me. Like I'm tuned into it, right? And when you off throw it, even by like an hour, it just messes with me. Hate it. I mean, I hate it. I hate that I'm like that, but that's what it is, right? I mean, forking an open source and then charging for features is kind of scummy to me, but I have capital opinions when it comes to software licensing of different types. I mean, I think that I think that for those of you that understand what that is, open source and then charging, you're like, it's wrong. But I think the vast amount of people don't know what open source is. I know what you're thinking. Oh, of course they do. No, they don't. And 2, they just want it to work. They don't care about the politics behind it. I know that may seem odd to some of you, but it's true. I feel it more in the spring when we lose the hour. Yeah, Vard, I hear you. I hear you. I feel it both times, and I just wish they would. Let's stop the madness. They even removed features in the initial version. They removed features? Here, we're going to charge you for something that has less. Oh yeah, no one does. I hear you. That's why I said it's a me thing. Yeah, I mean, I'm with you. Like, I think it's absolutely ridiculous. And, but I think this is where meld will work, because there is a huge number of streamers that are not technically savvy. Not saying I'm technically savvy, but maybe more technically savvy than most, that just want it to work. And they've already bought a $200 camera, a $300 mic, $400 worth of lights, and now they're willing to spend another $100 on a piece of software. I feel it every day when I wake up. Can they add the extra hours to time while I sleep? I mean, I don't, like, why do we need to adjust this nonsense? Like a few years ago, I refused to change the time. This was many years ago. This is many years ago when I could do shit like this. So I just operated an hour off of everybody. And I just knew what time it was. As an experiment. It was ridiculous. I am ridiculous. Feels inclined to want to go submit changes to make OBS better, but also, I mean, I think OBS is fine. I just think that there are things, the things that bother me about OBS don't bother me as much anymore because I'm just used to working in it. But I do feel like a lot of the times, the things that I think should work better in a modern interface, like irritate. I know why they work that way. It's not like I'm like, why is it like that? It makes, the software makes perfect sense to me. Still irritates me. I'm blessed with easy sleep wherever and whenever, but I still hate DST because I never know who's on what time. Yeah. Kaija, I think you and Molly Berry are a lot like that. It doesn't affect her at all. It does not affect her at all. She's just like, yeah, whatever. She could sleep standing up during a tornado and be like, wait, there was a loud, she's like, oh, maybe I heard a loud noise. I understand why, but it's still dumb. Yeah, I mean, I honestly don't want to be negative about it. It just feels like I always think if I feel this way as someone who spent the last 5+ years working in it, someone who's younger than I am, who's doing it for the first time has got to be like, I'm sorry, what the fuck is this? I'm sorry, what's happening right now? What's happening right now? The biggest problem with DST is my kids. But this time I got lucky. Both slept in until 8:30 and I woke up at 5:30 and went on an 8-kilometer jog. 8 kilometers blind? You are killing it. 8 kilometers. We went on a school trip to London when I was 17. I think I missed both flights. Oh, God. Because you slept? Is meld this? Yes, it's absolutely that because I was asleep on the plane. That's awesome. I mean, I can sleep on planes. I like sleeping on planes. I've often said if I could book like a sleep plane, that'd be amazing. I love the whole up in the air, the light turbulence. I just love that. I love it. And they would say, what is this boomer program? You're probably right, G-Manda. You're probably right. Gonna take a peek at it and then re-implement it all for OBS. Just kidding. I mean, a lot of what's in Meld can be done in OBS. You just have to use the plugins, right? I think that's why they've redone the plugin backend because that's what they're looking to do, right? 8 kilometers is my current distance. I do it in just under under an hour. 8 more runs. I've got this year's total of 500 kilometers done. Blind, you must just be a fucking brick house. You've got to be in great shape. 8 kilometers in under an hour. That's amazing. I mean, congrats. Holy shit, man. It looks very flashy. I mean, Marksimus, it is. That's a really solid time. I don't think I could do it in 2 hours. I don't think I could do it in 10 hours. Dude, look at that. The chat timer is like about 60 seconds off from the ad break. I like the summertime hours. Like the time zones for my latitude work great for having enough morning light and also enough evening light. Standard time gives more morning light, but it's flipping sunsets at 3 p.m. Yeah, it's stupid. It's stupid. I got 105 kilograms and my belly is floppy like nothing good. I mean, you're still doing 8 kilometers in an hour. That's insane. I still show 3 minutes on the timer. I mean, you show 3 minutes. I'm talking there's a minute. It's a minute off between the ad break timer. I'm going to owe you a minute when we come back. I'm going to owe you 1 minute when I come back. I will do a song and dance when I come back to the tune of the 8 Days of Draxmas. How does that sound? I think 90 seconds. I mean, you say either, I say either. I want to try 9 kilometers soon. Last I tried, my knee was having none of it. My knee was having none of it. The more dumb thing is my province has been ready to switch to permanent DST on a trigger law of some sort as soon as California, Oregon, and Washington State also switched to permanent. So we've been waiting 5+ years. And Knox, given the current state of America, you'll be waiting another 5 or 10 or the rest of your life. I don't feel like a lot of things are getting done in America right now. All right, I owe you a minute 50. I owe you a minute 50 when we come back. I'm going to get up and make another cup of coffee. You should do the same. Get up, stretch. Thank you for being here. When we come back, I'll chat for 2 more minutes, and then we'll play some vintage story. All right, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Back in a minute. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi. Welcome back. Welcome back. I feel like CA, Oregon, or Washington are on the don't give a F plane, so we could do anything now. I mean, up until the point where he puts federal troops in there. I have to say that this for Meld, hey, check it out. We are optimizing for Apple Silicon is kind of speaking to me. I mean, I just think there's still like a lot. Like, I think, Mark Smith, I think if you don't have a super sophisticated stream, I think it's worth trying. Like, I look at it and there's still things that are missing, right? There's still things that are missing. And like, if I had 3 scenes and 1 redeem, like I think I'd give it a shot. I think I'd give it a shot. I think, you know what I think I realized just now is that I think I have this guy on a button. What is Draxmas? Well, it's a made-up holiday, like Valentine's Day and Fruitcake Toss Day, but it's been on a button the whole tradition. Since 2024, we've been streaming 12 days straight in October. This year's no different. Games, songs, and probably too much political yammering. So sit back, relax, and enjoy. He does look like AI, right? Happy Draxmas. I put it on a button like on day 1, and I've been like fighting with it the whole time. On the 8th day of Draxmas, fantastic gave to me 8 beers a pouring, 7 swagger starving, 6 raiders breaching, 5 golden spike traps, 4 mole men moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws. I like these longer days because it's like a full-on break for Drax. It's like a full-on break. Thank you, Drax. Hi, Hex. Where are the doggos from? They're from Satisfactory. Satisfactory. Love the movement now. Yeah, it's much better. Thank you to everyone that said, hey, Drax, wouldn't it be better if you got to see all the slides? We were calling it the Kaija cut. If you were looking less happy, it could also have been from the random non-apology video about how your company did a spill, but it's actually not your fault. Hey, everybody. I just wanted to take a couple of minutes to talk about the giant oil spill that happened a couple of years ago. This is a follow-up video just to remind you that technically we weren't at fault. Sometimes oil tankers run aground and sometimes they spill out and kill everything in the entire bay. We can't be held responsible. Hugh South Park, I'm sorry. We were not there. Yeah, it was not our fault. We're not our fault. We didn't do it. We didn't do it. Oh, we also have pumpkins to carve. Don't let me forget. Should we start by carving pumpkins? I don't know. Should we end with carving pumpkins? That's probably a better play. What was I going to say? I am seriously considering not playing Aska on Wednesday, Thursday, and doing a just straight Rustbound Magic run. But I don't know. Like, me learning Rustbound Magic on the stream seems fun and painful all at the same time. So I got 2 days, and I had 2 things I thought were going to pan out and fill those 2 days, but it doesn't look like either of them are going to pan out. So I thought maybe the group was going to get back together and finish RV there yet, but it doesn't look like there's anybody who wants to, and maybe, it doesn't look like it's going to happen. You could switch it for a Minecraft day. Not sure. Very tempting. Very, very tempting. I've always wanted to play the Vintage Story mod pack for Minecraft just as a thrower. Be like, I still want to do that. Like, say I'm going to play Vintage Story and then load that up and see if anyone notices. 12-hour Factorio stream? Probably not, because that's no 12 hours. We're not going to do a 12-hour stream in the middle of a 12 days of Draxmas. That seems like not a good idea. That seems like not a good idea. Multiplayer. I haven't been into here since the last time we played. I'm sure it's winter. Maybe it's not though. Maybe it's still fall. Let's hope it's fall. 12-hour streams for Draxmas. Oh my God. I would be dead. You would literally go to bed, wake up, stream, go to bed, wake up, stream. No thanks. October 19th. Oh, perfect. Perfect. You should do 12-hour streams for Draxmas. Aidenfin just said that, not sure. You both are on the same page. You both are on the same page. Does it look like this is all screwed up? Yeah, but I don't actually think it is. I just think I'm used to looking at something else. 12 Draxmas streams starting at 1 hour and go to 12 hours over each day. That's not a bad idea. That sounds fun, but very painful as well. Doesn't it seem fisheye, or is it just because I haven't been in here in a while? All right, that's not surprising. That is not surprising. Let's take a stock of our food here. Oh boy. A lot of rot. This is going to go bad. 4 years, 4 years, 4 years, 4 years, 4 years. 12 days of constant streaming. The first couple streams would break a lot of streaks. The average out to 6.5 hours per day. We could just do 6 hours a day, which is sort of what we're doing now. These, the pumpkins are spoiling. There might be more pumpkins up there. I wonder if we can, let's try to carve these before they go bad. Let's try to carve them before they go bad. 1.2 years, the wine is good. I'm sure this is all bad, right? There's no way this is still good, yeah. There's no way this is still good. You like this? Can we take all of that out of there? We got a lot of rot, Drax. A lot of rot. Trying to decide if we just cook something else. I think that's probably what we should do. There's a big barrel of honey down there. Maybe like, we got some carrots and some rye green. Hi, let's do this and that. And isn't there didn't I do like a jug? Yeah, we can fill this up. Come here and say 6 servings of honey-topped rye porridge with mashed carrots. Doesn't that sound lovely? Doesn't that sound lovely? All right, give me 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Close this door. Give me 4 and close the door. I've watched a number of people playing Vintage Story this week. And I actually saw a couple things I thought I really liked. Okay, it's that time. Merry Draxmas, Drax in chat. And a happy time zone. Have a nice rest. Have a nice rest. Hola, Senor Fantastico. Hi, Mega. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. It's an improvement over the thin gruel. Yeah, that's a big jump up for me, right? That is a big jump up for me. I'm eating 75% spoiled raw jerky. I didn't take the pumpkins out. I think there might be a couple more pumpkins up top too. This is glass that we fired, so it would be ready. Are you serious? Pick up the bowl. Pick up the bowl. We need to. Hello guys, how are we doing? These are all ready. These are all ready. Let's put this stuff away for a second. This. And then this goes here, I guess. Here. Muddy gravel. I'm sure that all the stuff up top needs to be taken. There's probably a bunch of But there should be some crops up there that can be had. Oh, look at this. That was fast. That was fast. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to pour out the water that was in there and grab the food. Yum. All right. I'm still holding a piece of green. Why do I have 28 sticks on me? Anybody? Anybody? Sticks. All right, let's eat the rest of this stuff while we go up. Let's grab the scythe. What's the time? 9:22 a.m. Perfect. Hello, hey. Looks good. For those of you who weren't here last time, we made a cool windmill that's coming out of the ground. We're gonna build the smithy right underneath it, and it's working. It's working. I think it looks great. I think it looks great. Yeah, it's really cool. That's Millworks. Millworks is a thing that's allowing us to do that. This meat is not good at all. Look at how it's like not even making a dent in my hunger. Oh, look at that. Oh my God, look at all those pumpkins. Look at all those pumpkins. This is so perfect. Oh, Drax, that wasn't ready. What do you mean it's not ready? 8 of 9. Yeah. Well, the turnips are ready. Or as I like to call them, the kilodrix. And that's why you're not Drax mediocre. That's right. That's why I'm Drax fantastic. All right, well, look at that. Look at that. That's like, this has been one of the most successful pumpkin runs I've had. What did we do with, oh, we moved it over here. What did we do with all the rot barrels? Looks like we got, oh God, I wish they'd fix that. Has there been any talk on why it jumps around like that and if they're ever going to fix it? Or is it, I still think it's like a me thing, but other people said that it happens to them, so I guess it's not. That's quite a bit. Hello? It's daylight. I feel like we should... other people could be you. That's true. It could be. Other people could be me. Let's do this really quick. Let's just do some light chores before we get going here. I think before we pull those pumpkins, let's get the rotting ones and see if we can't carve those ones first. Anyone tested if the carving is working? Traditionally, that it unlocks for about 30 days and allows you to carve pumpkins on just a regular game. There's a bunch of mods out that allow you to carve them year round, and I kind of like that. I honestly think that should be a server setting or a game setting. Allow to carve pumpkins year round, right? Like, come on. If I wanted to carve a pumpkin in June and I had pumpkins in the real world, like, is it going to stop me? Is it going to stop me? I don't think so. All right, just grab these up. Make sure we got them all. Looks like we missed the... Well, maybe not, though. There are some fruit trees over here I've never, ever seen the fruit from. And I don't think we're going to see them again this year. Well, look at the moon. Look at the moon and the sun. There's never a time when I'm going to be able to get them, right? We need a little bridge for this thing. We could pull more of those. Pull more of those. But I guess not. Kind of would like to make, since it's 11 a.m., I'd kind of like to make a quick run and look and see if there's anything in the traps out there, right? A little bit of meat, a little bit of hide. Here's where we're gonna put the smithy, if you're wondering. Hey, this is where it's coming down. I think we got to step down. I think it needs to go doop 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 doop. So I don't think it's gonna be very big either. I think it's gonna be just nice. I'd like to do a little bit of chiseling today as well. I got a lot of plans. We've got a lot of time, so don't think that I can't achieve all of these goals I'm putting out here. You're my favorite PBS core creator. Kristen over on YouTube, thank you. Supported by viewers like you. Is there a... There's a spear here. It's almost dead. I thought we had another spearhead, but I don't think that's this run. That spearhead's 13 hits. Oh, we could do bows and arrows. That might be kind of fun, huh? I think there's arrows in here. There's 7 arrows. That's probably plenty, right? That's probably plenty. I am shit with the bows and arrows. Let's make a quick run of... Let's make a quick run of the traps. The death traps. Where is the bag? Here's the hunter bag. Let's switch that out. We can carry 4. Reza, hello. Welcome in. How are you? How are you, friend? Good to see you. How was your Monday? How was the Monday? Hey. Enough arrows to get in serious trouble. Yeah, right. 7 arrows, Drax. 7 arrows and a dream. I have a number of pits marked on my map, and these are where animals fall in. Bongos, yeah. That's our friend Ape has done a number of mods, and that's his wind chime mod, which I just think is brilliant. It was okay. All right, well, better than being awful. Well, a couple of nice rabbits. Do you think it's worth killing the rabbits? Probably not, right? Wabbits. Hi, guys. Hi. The great thing about rabbits is that they don't fight back. Oh, Drax, you son of a bitch. Perfect. No, 1 piece of meat. Do we get the pelt just in case? Need vampire rabbit mod. Hey, you know what I was thinking? Can you tame rabbits like a rabbit farm? I think that would be amazing. I don't think you can, though. Maybe you can. I don't think so. You know what I want? I want a vampire mod. I want to play as a vampire. I think that would make this game amazing. And if I had any ability at all, I would code that. Like, make it so that it's another bar, and then fill the world full of villagers. You can, like, go and try to get traders and drink from them. You can drink from animals, but it doesn't give you as much. You can see at night. Like, I just think it would be amazing. And I was like, someone's already done this, right? There's no... Oh, God. What are you doing? Why are oh, they're running from the fox. No one's created one. No one's created a vampire mod yet. We need a vampire mod. Oh, God. Hi, guys. We need a vampire mod. I want it. Vintage Story Rising. I want it. I don't know how to, I don't know how I could achieve that. I don't think it's as easy as I think it is, right? Hi. Hi. Ooh, that pig's mad. If only you knew people who modded games. I do, but I mean, like, I don't know. Like, they've got their own things going on, right? They're not going to want to, like... Hi, why can't I pick this guy up? There we go. How, are you friendly? Yeah, a vampire mod would be amazing. Would be amazing. It's like a whole nother level of the game. Oh my God, Drax. Oh my God. Oh my God. There we go. I got him. Hi, Schmez. What's going on? Welcome in. Good to see you. Villagers read next community server. Everyone better wear iron turtleneck sweaters. Yeah, there's just like, yeah, then you got to grow garlic, right? Just like there's this whole nother like game that's here. Booty, hi, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Moon Day. What's going on? I want Vintage Story, the vampire game. Oh God, Drax, don't. Are we the vampires too, or just fighting them? No, we're the vampires. Like, that's the whole thing. You've got to, like, it's like another health bar, and you have to like fill it up to stay alive. So like you've got to hunt other players. You could do that. You could add more NPCs to the world so that like there's just people living in little villages and stuff, and like you can, and they'll fight back and try to kill you. Come on. I've just reinvented the game. Didn't that game come out already? So, can you only go out at night? Yes, Hex. Vampire story. I'm telling you. It'd be amazing. Someone's going to make this mod and I'm going to be like, just as long as you, you know what that I want? Like the vampire mod. And then like, what's the like one of those movies where like the producer's name's above it, but like he had really nothing to do with it? Did he just describe V Rising? Yes, except for it's in Vintage Story. Everybody's like, you can already play that game. Yeah, but I don't want to play V Rising. I have to go out and fight a bunch of bosses. There's a wolf right here in front of me. Oh, should we use the bow and arrow? I'm so good at this. Hey, I got him. I was watching a streamer shoot the bow and arrow last night. I was like, that's pretty cool. What is that? Like, that's pretty cool. What is that? There's a bunch of wolves over here. Hold on, I can't lose my arrows. I only have 5 of them or whatever. I've already lost the arrows. Is that another pig? Oh, here we go. How many? Oh, there's a bear in there. There's a bear in there. Hold on, let's get this. Let's get these pigs in here too. Watch out for that bear. So in Vampire Story, what's the challenge? Do villagers carry spears and torches? Yes. Yes. I think that the villagers are like tuned way up, and if they see you, they'll try to kill you. And I think that it's hard to find them and stay alive. I think you can eat animals to help, but it gives you very little, and maybe it makes you like off a little bit. Look at this bear. How is the sun already setting at 3 o'clock? Oh, they killed the boar. Oh, my bags are already full. My bags are already full. Can we grab it now? No, I want to get this pig. I'll be back. I'll be back. That one's always great because it's full of everything. That one's always so good. Like there's like 4 more wolves hanging around over there. Like this could be enough to like, if we had the things that you do to make leather bags, like this could be it, but I don't think I have any of those things. The villagers sent out hunting parties. Yes, Stell. And they're like knocking on the door. They're like, do you have any problems? You're like, no, I'm fine here. Please go on. I exclusively do hunting. I play whatever the class is from the start that gives bows and arrows. Bows and arrows. This is unbearable. Yes, Tristan, it is. Critter blood works, but it has diminishing returns until you feed on a villager. Yes, see, I love everything that's happening. So now we can sleep in a stone coffin? Exactly, Beard. Exactly. Coming down, coming down, coming down. This is unbearable. Hold on, I got you on that. I got you on that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get these bleeding out, huh? The drifters run from us and complain about our terrible accents. Oh, man. Yes. Yes. Yeah, all of the creatures don't pay any attention to you. Like all the bad guys, they don't even see you. Like you don't exist to them. Right? And if you drink their blood, you get really sick. But it can be just enough to save your life, but you get really sick. Oh, wait. If you drink a shiver's blood, you can stand in the daylight for like 2 hours or something. Right? So you hunt them for their blood that you can make into like you You can put like you can put like a drifter. You can grind the drifter down into a paste and put it on your body, and it keeps you able to walk in the light. Right? Vintage story is invented by Drax Fantastic. I'm telling you, this is the greatest idea I've ever had. This is one of the ideas I had when I woke up this morning. All right, we got some fat. We got some fat. That's good. We got some fat, Drax. You got a lot of fat here, my man. You got a lot of fat. All right, let's put this. Put these over here. Got some ice. Chill that out. I'm guessing this is going out here. Excuse me. Hi. 5 more pieces for up to 20. I think we put this in here. I don't think I have any borax or anything, right? It's not on this run. It's on the other run. Quartz. Like, we didn't find lime or borax. What did I water into? Ravi? Vampire story. I want a vampire mod. Man, how are you? You've been waiting for the winter as opposed to waiting for the summer? Yes. Yeah, it's so much better because the light is like, yeah, it's always darker. I'm telling you. Where is Ape when you need him? The world that bounces around in Drax's head. I mean, there's a lot of stuff going on in there. There's a lot of stuff going on in there. It's dark now, right? I guess we could eat some food while we wait for this stuff to... Look at how great this food looks. I made this. Honey-topped rye porridge with mashed carrots. Huh? Yummy. Yummy, Drax. Yummy. Not very filling. We're about to have meat stew, though. Do we go out here in the dark and do this? I don't think there's any problem with that, do you? It's not that far. Not that far. You're telling me you wouldn't play that? You wouldn't play the modded, like, especially this time of year? I have no idea how much work that is. Maybe I'll send something to my modder friend. Drax had me until we got to grind up the drifters and slather them in paste. I mean, Schmiz, you say that, but just think about it. It's another reason to make a windmill. Huh? It's another reason to make a windmill. You're always saying to me, Drax, why do I need to make this windmill? We gotta get the Kieran going because it takes a long time to grind up all the drifters. There's gonna be a wolf and he's gonna jump scare, but I don't want anyone to freak out. It's gonna be fine. Where'd they go? Where did they go? Where did who go? There's another pig over here too, right? There's the wolf. You are not a challenge. I thought there was another one. There was what happened to the one that we shot all the arrows at? Maybe he went out and drowned. Maybe he went out there and ended his life, Drax. He was like, you know what? I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to play this game with you, Drax, where you hunt me with one of these swords and then you drag me into a hole full of bears and kill me. I don't feel like that's something I want to be a part of. And I get it. I get it. I don't think I want to be a part of it either. All right, well, I guess we'll just go kill those other ones. Did you hear a wolf? I thought I heard a wolf. Oh, there he is. Hi. Did you hear a wolf? I heard a wolf. Hello. Hi. Yes. Oh, you're a good-looking guy. Clearly, we need to start threading a thread in Discord about what we need for the new vampire story and what things can be done or crowdsourced for mods to make it work, because I'm on board with this project. Nox? I'm like, what the hell is that noise? Nox, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm on board too. Whatever I can do. However I can make this work. Vintage vamps. Did you see the look on the wolf's face? He was like, rah! He was like, I've got you, Drax. And I'm like, I'm not scared of you. I think drinking rust creature's blood would give you powers, but also poison you. Yeah, like you can see in the dark, but your health slowly ticks down for like 5 minutes. Or you can stand in the light for 5 minutes maybe, but you take like, I don't know, there's got to be something. I saw it more as sad, like, why did you kill me? Why did you do this to me, Drax? I'm gonna work on my bowing here. I thought they fixed it so it didn't like hit multiple times. I still don't think this is as good as the... Well, that's all of it. I think we can get the 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, done. I don't think we can hit him from here. Oh, maybe if he stands up? Nope. It doesn't work like that. I thought I made it so that this one had access. I guess not. This is where a wolf falls down here and kills us, right? Hi, guys. How's it going? Oh, that bear could have taken me out just now. Isn't there another? Yeah, there we go. Get our 3 arrows there. I am a killing machine. Wait, do I hear the whatchamacallits? Medium. All right, I still think there's another wolf out here, but I guess we're just gonna leave it. You should go home. Don't fall in big holes. What time is it? 20? We're building a smithy today, everybody. I haven't lost it, but I just figured, like, why not start by taking out... I knew there's going to be lots of animals in those holes out there, so why not go out there and take them out? Oh, speaking of... I don't have any more space! I don't don't have any more... Well, wait, actually, hold on. I could do this. There we go. All right, I'll take it. Why am I south of the house? How did I get... I mean, I guess going south got us that extra wolf. I wish there was just pigs. I'm not really down for the wolves, right? All right, we have lots to do. We're going to deal with all this meat. We're going to deal with the pumpkins. The pumpkin carving, if it can happen. This is going to be a problem, right? Can we throw that one there? Grab that one. There we go. I did it. And remember what we figured out last time, which was that you don't need to point your knife at the actual animal. You just need to point your knife at the bench, and then it does the work for you. My bags are already full. Your bags are already full. Will it allow me to do this? And then go like that. And then put these guys... Hold on, let's start bleeding these dudes, right? Now, it's times like this where I'm like, I'm glad that I took the time to do the work to make this all get working, right? All right, we can do that. I think that's gonna be fine. Maybe not. I'm glad that we're doing... I'm glad I made all of the butchering stuff that we did. What, those like 3 streams ago, and it took me like 3 hours to do like all of it. Of course it did. All right, I think I might have jumped the gun there. I do not like those new things. I don't like the new bones. I don't need another bone. Why did they decide they put another bone in the game, right? Hey! On the 8th day of Christmas, fantastic gave to me 8 beers a pouring, 7 survivors starving, 6 raiders breaching, 5 golden spike traps, 4 mole men moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws. Happy Draxmas, everybody. Thank you. Prentice, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, another slot taken up early game with new bones is super annoying. Yeah, it's not something I wanted or asked for. I don't even... What is... Let's see what they... I remember reading the patch notes thinking, no. So now there's 3 bones. I mean, this is something that's being added with this mod. But in the base game, right, there's small bones, regular bones, and now they're doing heavy bones. And I guess you can do tools out of them. Oh, you can make bone arrowheads. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think these new bones are amazing. I think these new bones are amazing. How do you do it? Oh, napping. Napping. 0.75 reduced piercing damage. Break chance successful impact 30%. Boneheads. You bunch of boneheads. 24 meat. Oh man, I've got another dead animal in there. Needs to be hanging another 0.4. I got another dead animal, Drag says. Can we put these in here? This can consolidate. Let's do this to this. And put that somewhere. Remember when I had plenty of room? Now it seems like we're really beginning to... Press every button. Press every button. Pick this up. Get this food. Put it in my belly. Oh, it's already full. Drax, Drax. Oh my God, stop it. No. I still wish we could work on that as well. Like, I wanted to know that I want to eat, not set it down. I don't know how it would know that, but that's what I want. That bear is so big. All right. We can do... Look at that. Give me a jug. Give me a jug. 8 liters. I think it can be done like this. Yep. We'll create 6 servings of honey-topped hearty red meat stew. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Doesn't that sound wonderful? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm loving the new number. Hello? For some reason, the black and white is not working on the main screen, and I don't know why, but I understand that the voice modification is still working. Hello, welcome, hi, how are you? Hello? Is this thing on? No? Thanks for keeping the phone redeem alive. How many skeletons do you have in your closet? Many. Many. Many, many, many. I wonder why that's not working. Why it's not working. I wonder why it's not working, says Drax. Supposed to go black and white. Supposed to go black and white. The kids are watching Coco right now, so I guess they all escaped the closet. All right. Wait, they were in the closet? Best $1.40 I've ever spent. Apprentice? Yeah, I changed it to 100 bits because, like there was nothing on 100 bits, and like I still think like I bought the phone for my marathon, my 3-year anniversary, 2-year anniversary of being a streamer, and I got to pay that bit's got to pay off, right? It's supposed to go black and white. Didn't you write it off in your taxes? Yeah, but I mean, like, still got to pay for it. Still got to pay for it. Let's do this. Don't we already have some of this somewhere? Good. That's not what I wanted to do. Are we ready? Are we ready? Good. Can we hang that one up? Perfect. Didn't you write it off on your taxes? Nothing more American than that saying right there. You should write it off on your taxes. I actually had a thought about taxes today. Ugh. What an awful thought. What an awful thought. This is me. Oh, the end of the year is coming. The end of the year is coming. Do. Hola, Chaplain. How are you over there on the YouTube? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. How is your Monday? It's a write-off. It's technically free. Yeah. Not really. Not really. I wish. I wish. Yeah, look at the size of this bear. 120% drop when creature is butchered. Stop making the noise. With the butchering mod, do the bodies' meats decay while on the hooks? Yes, Hex. If you leave them up there long enough, they will be rotted and gross looking. So gross looking. And will not give you anything. If you forget them on the hook, it will be Deadsville for those. And ask me how I know. Ask me how I know. How long is it? Okay, I wonder, how do you know? Yeah, I don't know how long it is. So it's been hanging for, it needs to hang for a couple of hours in game time. I feel like I've let them sit there for a day or two and they've been fine, so I don't know what the exact number is. Give me this bag back. All right. Good work, Drax. Should we see what this looks like from a spearhead position? We can make 10 bone arrows. I can't see anything though. What do we, wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, you just lose it. Maybe like real food, the chance that they spoil grows as time goes on. Yeah, I'm guessing that's what it is. I'm guessing that's what it is. I went to work and had to come back because the floor varnish hadn't dried. Oh no. You're like, oh shucks, you're still gonna pay me, right? I couldn't see what it wanted. Maybe we can do it here. No. Maybe we put it on a piece of medium. Do not eat mold, no matter how tasty it looks. I won't. Maybe if we do it here. Yeah, you can't see. Oh, I guess you can't see what needs to get done here. This doesn't seem great. Do you think it's just me? Like, I guess we can just guess. Not like we can make a mistake on these. Is it just me on my monitor? I can't see it. Can you see it on the stream? I don't think so, right? I'm just guessing. I'm just guessing. I mean, I don't think you can. This looks weird, right? I'm guessing it's gonna, when I'm done, it looks really weird. Wait, what? 10 bone arrows heads. What are you doing exactly? So the butchering mod allows for these new strong bones. Nice.
A resource
Sav.
colony ahead. Buildings
Good
on
timing.
the horizon. Protect yourself and our citizens well.
The butchering mod allows for these new strong bones, which you can make stone arrowheads out of. And this, when you put it down, you can select bone arrowheads, and you can see a little bit of the outline here where you can tell where you need to like nap. I thought maybe putting it on something darker would allow us to see it. Maybe if it was darker in here, darker. Oh, that's a little bit better. Like we can kind of see the yellow outline for the napping. I don't know why I'm doing this. It's not like I need arrows. Not like I need arrows. The chat room keeps connecting and disconnecting. It's like throwing my field of view over to the other monitor. I installed Napster, and you won't have that problem. That's true. The problem with Napster on the server is that like it messes with X skills, so you don't get any points for doing napping. And supposedly there's a white list and a black list, but I couldn't get it to work last time and I got frustrated, so I never went back to it. Hey, hi, how are you? Welcome in. How was your Monday? How was your Monday? Tell us all about it. I like napping. I mean, not that kind of napping, but yeah, me too. I can't. Where is the last one? This is like a really bad. I'm not making these ever again. There it is. Got it. I got it. Now we got 20. Does it just take a stick? I'm guessing it does not just take a stick. It probably takes something else too. A feather in a stick. I saw some feathers in here. I saw some feathers in here. 31. Now we have to go out there and hunt. 20 of them. Perfect. Is this where they were? I think they were in there. Let's put all of them back in there, including this. Perfect, Drax. Well done. Go. Can we put the bones in there too? Thank you. Thank you. Let's put this back. Let's put the flashlight back in our hand. Let's do this to make more of that. Perfect. How much is left on that? 20 left on the knife. Put 44 sticks back. So these new bones suck again. I mean, they're not great. Not so fun. Had a PC issue at work, so I could not work for the first 2 hours. Oh no, what did you do? Sit around and drink coffee? You're like, I can't wait for those IT people to come. I mean, that's like fun in games until you have like a deadline and you're like, listen, what do I do? Because I'm like, this. I need this now. I need this now. Did I bring the dirt in here? I don't think I did. I think it's still upstairs. Let's carve a pumpkin, shall we? I was working from home. Oh no. Even worse. Like, Did you get it fixed? Did I hear someone else is playing slots and addiction game? Yeah, I think Buffalo's playing it. This and not that one. This one. We've got a couple of pumpkins. Let's see if we can't carve them up. Let's see if we can't carve up some pumpkins, shall we? We'll carve them right here in the kitchen. We'll carve them right here. Damn you, Drax. I know. Sorry about that, everybody. Sorry. Should we see how long it takes to... Need to go make food? All right. Should we see how long it takes to, for this wolf to rot? What day is it? It's October the 20th. Oh, it's my parents' wedding anniversary. All right. Let's put this here. Put that in our hand. Let's see if this is going to work. It doesn't... Oh, it's working! Hooray! Hooray! We carve some pumpkins. Little carving, little pumpkin carving. We've got lots to carve this year. We've got lots to carve. Pretty good. So then you do this and you say out. Whoops. You don't do that, Drax. Try not to make a mistake. And you can add the glowing in, right? Isn't that great? And everybody who has Vintage Story can do this because it's unlocked. I guess they don't need to put a, they don't need to put like something up that tells you that it's unlocked. Everyone just knows it. I'm guessing a lot of people probably don't know this, right? I did a wonderful pumpkin video, and it's only going to be viewed, like no one else is going to view it, but view it this time of the year. It's just 2 minutes. Go out there and give it a view. It's perfect for the season. If you're looking to carve some pumpkins, please do it. Wait, you make videos? I do. And I realize we haven't been talking about it as much. And I think that's because it's kind of got a life of its own over there and it's doing really, really well. But yeah, we do need to remind everybody that I've got a YouTube channel. If you're not already following me on YouTube, I post a lot of guides and shorts and Let's Plays, all worth a look. I just reworked my Saturday videos into more of a Let's Play format. So those of you that like Those of you that like to listen to my long Let's Plays of Vintage Story, I'm also doing other games now that are just as delightful, worth checking out. Please, please, please go over there and follow me on YouTube. Watch every single one of my videos and share all of them with your closest friends. I'm a full-time creator, everybody, and every little bit of support helps. There was an update that locked me out because I was off for a week, and it took a while before the system could find it and install it. So you just sat there. I'm sorry, that's how your day started. It's because your top YT promoter got a kid. Yeah, Dav, you're killing me. You're killing me. We got to have a talk. You know what? Hey, when you've got a couple of minutes, can you come see me in my office? Nothing serious. It's just like 5 or 10 minutes. Just need to talk to you. Okay? Okay? Great. Thanks. All right, there's one. Looks pretty good. The beauty part now is that it won't rot anymore. So it's good. It won't rot anymore. We're gonna need a wrench though, because when you set it down, you have to turn it. I don't think I have a wrench, do I? Hello, do I have a wrench? No, let's make one. What else do we need? We're about to have a knife problem. Is there another knife hanging up here? There's another chisel. 3 minutes and 50 seconds. Let's chisel it. Let's make another one of these before we make that. When we come back, we'll make the wrench. All right. We're carving pumpkins. Sure, I have some time in about 18 years. Perfect. I'll just be waiting in my office until then. What is that one? It's like... Do. Huh. You wish you had some time in 18 years. Where's his nose? Is he gonna have a nose, Drax? Maybe it comes down. Anybody else carve pumpkins in Vintage Story? Anyone? I like it. I think it's fun. I was so excited. Was that only last year that we did this? God. No, it's been a couple years, right? It's been a couple years. I have no sense of time. You have no sense of time, Drax. We're gonna cover all of them. We've got 3 more here, and I think there's 4 or 5 more upstairs. If there's anybody who's on this server that wants to carve pumpkins and don't have any, I can save 1 or 2. I can save a pumpkin 1 or 2. Maybe it needs to be more like 1 minute to the break, everybody. If you are a longtime player of this game, please, please, please go carve some pumpkins and then send me your screenshots. That doesn't seem like... Maybe I guess we're gonna have to go if we want this to work out. Maybe it should swap where it's like here. 1 minute, Drax. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. I carved a few outside my base. Nice. 54 seconds. I got this. No, there's just no way to center it, right? It's always going to be off a little bit. It's always going to be off. Yeah, it's not. You know what he needs though? We're not. I'm not done with this one. I'm not done. This is just what it's gonna look like for the break. Get up and stretch. More vintage story after that. We're working on the Smithy. I know I haven't done any Smithy work yet, but we're going to. The first hour is always we got to put it together, get all the stuff together. These were rotting, so we had to take care of them. They were 30% rotted. A little bit more pumpkin carving, and then we'll go and take a look at the Smithy. Thanks for being here. More vintage story after the break. Maybe. There it is.
Time to make the donuts. Welcome back, everybody. I may play the annual Ghost Town Pumpkin Festival again this year. All right. I don't know what that is, but I like whatever that is. I like whatever that is. Very good. Happy Draxmas. Happy Draxmas.
Reminder, everybody, I'm going to be crocheting live on this stream. I know. Wait, what? Crocheting live, you say? I'm guessing that I will not put that on the YouTube. Sorry, YouTubers. I'll post something with a link, and you can come watch us over on the Twitch side. I don't know how long the stream will be. A couple of hours, I would guess. Hey! On the 8th day of Christmas, fantastic gave to me 8 beers a pouring, 7 swipers starving, 6 raiders breaching, 5 golden spike traps, 4 men moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws. 104 times, everybody. What's Draxmas, you ask? You know, this guy's gonna tell us.
What is Draxmas?
What is it?
Well, it's a made-up holiday. Like
It is a made-up
Valentine's
holiday.
Day. And Fruit Cake Toss Day. But
Indeed.
it has its tradition.
It does.
Since 2024, we've been streaming 12 days straight in October. This year's no different. Games,
No different.
songs,
Yep.
probably too much political yammering.
I would agree
So,
with you.
sit back, relax,
Yeah.
and enjoy.
I'm going to.
Oh,
Okay.
happy Draxmas.
Well, happy Draxmas. What a nice guy. That piece of music I found is nearly perfect. It's nearly perfect. You're excited about the crocheting? I thought I unmuted it. I'm glad the other guy was talking. I said I've been keeping it light on the political yammering. I've been keeping it light because, like, I think my blood pressure will go through the roof. Like the things that are I watched a thing yesterday when I was eating dinner, and just about the stupid East Wing stuff, and it's just unbelievable, right? Like, inflation's up, everything costs a fortune, and this idiot is wasting his time. Like, if you voted for him, and I'm guessing no one here voted for him, and maybe you did, I don't know. Like, are you having second thoughts? Are you having my life doesn't seem to be any better. I'm glad Nimble is working. He has opinions. I bet. No, wait, Knox, Nimble has opinions? No. We're not even Americans, and we too are affected by this BS. I mean, the problem, Knox, is that everybody is... Why can't one of these world leaders be like, no, fuck you? Like, to his face, fuck you. Fuck you. I guess, like, he doesn't respond well to a bad commercial from another country, so no one can say, like, I don't know. I like Nimble's opinions. You're Americans, just Canadians. U.S. citizens shouldn't get to own that term. That's true. Very true. Oh, I agree. They're not bad opinions, but he spends too much time looking at the news. Also, Gavin Newsom is doing an okay job of saying fuck you. Right. But that's a governor. I'm talking about one of these world leaders that continues to kiss his ass, right? Like somebody just be like, no, we're not going to deal with you until you, like, get your head on straight, asshole. I'm still waiting for the info on why is it bad commercial other than he doesn't like it. It's not a bad commercial. He just doesn't like it. Oh my God, I hate Rob Ford, but also I thought it was hilarious that he was all, fuck it, let's run an ad campaign in the States because popular opinion is all that Trump cares about. Yeah. I mean, he's spending a fortune. He's spending a fortune of Canadian dollars, right? They're afraid of more tariffs. Look at Trump wrong. Tariffs. I know, Kaija. But, like, if the rest of the world just says to him, no, what's he going to do? He'll tank. Will he tank the economy hard enough, right? Rob Ford has much of an ego as that terrible turn up to the south. Oh, I guess that's why this is happening, right? We're carving pumpkins and talking about Donald Trump. Ooh, look at that. I took a whole chunk of... Oh, look! Ah! Whoa, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Look at how much fun... Look at how much fun this has. Could you... Wait, can you do it on this side too? I'm not the most creative person. I feel like someone who's really creative could come in here and just like kill this, right? Ha 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 ha! Bug eyes! Bug eyes. Wait, so wait, if we do... Oh. Oh, it won't let me do that here? I don't understand. I couldn't put the other one. I couldn't. There we go. I think the bigger problem is I can't put the... Why won't it let me do that? Oh, I've screwed it up now. How about... Oh, there we go. There's something broken right here. I can't put it back. I can't put it back. Sometimes it's this, sometimes it's down. It's not down, it's not this angle. Yeah, we've seriously screwed this one up. We've seriously screwed this one up. Or have we? Or have we? It's off-center, Drax. I love it. Can we do this? The problem with the teeth, right, is that you can't get them to be centered. I guess we could cheat. You could cheat it, but it's going to look funny, right? I guess you could do like... I guess you could do like... Hold on, can we... No, Drax. No. Let's see what this looks like. It's supposed to be a little off center. It makes it more spooky. That's true. I'm like I'm one of these people that's like, I want it to be perfect. Pumpkins are not perfectly symmetrical. That's true. Very, very true. You guys are right. You're all right. What happened to the music? It's so quiet. Perfect pumpkins are a myth. You know, it might actually be better. Do 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 do. Look at him. Look at him. And the best part is he's got like he doesn't have a pumpkin background. He's just like just like a zany pumpkin. All right, let's make a quick wrench so that we can start placing some of these and have them on display, right? Do 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 do. Or can we move them? Wait, can we move them? Oh, I can move them with this. I don't need to do that, but I still need to do that. That's right. I keep forgetting that you can move the pumpkin. You can move it with the actual thing with this rotate button. I always forget. I always forget. I always forget, Drax says. Do do do. Should we put it on a little pedestal here? Put it on a pedestal. Little table. Drax was gonna do a Smithy and he just ended up doing He just ended up doing pumpkins the whole stream. Maybe that's what I should have done. Maybe that's what we should have done the whole time, Drax. I just don't fancy myself a, like, professional chiseler, right? Alright, let's get this in there. Can we... Isn't there, like, flip it and set a name? I think we'll just put it on top here. Brilliant. Brilliant. Once you start chiseling, you can't stop. Trust me. We'll just take a little bit more off, and then just a little bit more off, and then just a little bit more off, and then just a little bit more. Just a little bit. Looks pretty good. Yeah, it looks pretty great. I love it. I love it. All right, there's one. And then just another one. Where's our, uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, did I not? He's still sitting here, right? I was like, where's our guy? Come here, guy. I feel like this guy could, like, go in the wall right here. Do I have a... Right? I don't know about right here, but let's see. You know what would be even better is if he was, like, at the end of the wall down here. I think it's too much right here. Hold on, buddy. Hold on, buddy. Hold on, buddy. That's only a single wall. Yeah, maybe right here. They also provide light, right? It's like a little bit of light. Huh. Love it. I love it. Cool. Cool. Maybe it's like... Nice touches, Drax. Nice touches. Will they rot or will they be there forever? They'll be there until the patch comes off. Sometime in November. I don't know if they stay beyond that, but they'll be there forever. They don't rot. They don't rot. That's why I wanted to do them, because they're rotting. They're 39% spoiled now, and if we don't do them, they'll completely rot out. They'll completely rot out. All right, we got two more. We got two more here. Hello. Hello. Do. Good times. Good times. We go like even farther back and see what that looks like. Like some more. Some depth. That looks kind of funny. Looks kind of funny. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not, Drax. Yeah, I think it needs to come out. Just for like the glow sense. Do. Whoops, Drax. Stop screwing it up. I still wish. I asked I do a playthrough every Friday of this game on the YouTube, and I asked the question there, and I think I've asked it here too, which is like, when we're doing this kind of work, when we're doing any kind of chiseling work or napping, I would love for it to like lock into what I'm making. And there's no mod that can do this. And everyone's like, well, you could use the Alt key, and that's one way to do it, right? There's more likely to lock in. But I just wish there was some interface where it like grabbed it and like maybe made it center, and so you could work on it, right? Like, and I realized that like this is probably more realistic the way it's done, but there's something about it that I would love to just have that. I don't know. I'd love to have it be different. I'd like it to be different. I would like it to be different. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Pretty standard. Pretty standard. I'm sorry to say I have to leave stream early tonight. In real life stuff needs tending. We'll for sure see you tomorrow. Vard, thanks for hanging out. Have a great rest of your night. Have a great rest of your night. I think we should put this here where this thing is. Like right there. Let's move this here. Cut the grass around it, Drag, so you can see it. Hey! I like that one. I like that one. Well, of course it's raining, right? All right, let's get one more and put it out here. How many more do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I count right? 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6. No, 2, 4, 7. I got 7. 7 more. I grew how many pumpkins this year? That's some kind of record for me. You're right. I'm gonna have to remove that part at the beginning of the trailer video. That is hilarious. All right, I'm back. I think we need to eat something. There's meat here. There's the super meat stew. Oh, that's great. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, look at the wolf's already beginning to turn. Like he's not looking great. He's not looking great, Drax. All right. We already did that. That screws it up pretty good. Ooh. Ooh. We're carving a smithy. Yeah, we're carving a smithy. Yeah, we're gonna carve the whole smithy. Yes, the smithy's taking a backseat to pumpkining. Ha 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 ha. Oh my god, it's too good. Can we go smaller? And nah, it's the smallest we can go, huh? Sharks. Sharks. What happens if we go like... It's cracking me up. It almost looks like a skull. It almost looks like a skull. Huh? Not bad. All right. All right. I don't think I can put one here because of the tool. Oh, I can. I think we need to put one more of these outdoors for the picture, but we got 7 more. All right, Drax, you did well. I wanted to do those because they were rotting. The other ones aren't rotting yet, so yeah. And if you're like thinking, oh, I'd like to do some carving in the vintage story, last year I did a 2-minute video on how to carve pumpkins. And I remember making it thinking, I remember thinking like, no, this video is only going to get watched like twice a year, but it actually takes some views here and there. And this is the time of the year where it's going to take the most. Uh-oh. He's not looking so good. We won. All right, grab this, Drax. Take that with us. Let's close the door. Stomach is full. The smithy, Drax. The smithy. I wanted to go down when we come here. So the door is here. We're going to go 1, 2. How far can we go down? How far can we go down? Do we have some steps? All right, kids are in bed. Let's see for how long. Do they not stay in bed? Do they like, all right, that was fun, but like really wasn't for us. What are you guys doing? That was something. It was interesting. Something I'd like to not think about again. Oh, hold on. Is there clay somewhere in here? Are we having we only got 40 pieces left. I don't remember how this goes. Goes like that. Yep. 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 There we go. I don't know how many. Let's make 10 and see if that does it. After a vacation where K1 and I shared a room, it always takes a while for him to readjust to sleeping alone. I hear that. I hear that. Open every single one of them, Drax, to decide where you want to put them. Here. We want to put it here. The line must be drawn here. All right. I don't even know if we can put the door there. I think we can. I think we can. I think I can. I think I can. I am a real boy. All right, we can go here. I saw nails somewhere. There's this one. Whoops. Make a oak door. Doesn't that sound nice? Doesn't that sound like a delight? Yeah. I'd like it to go the other way. Wouldn't it be great if we could do that? Actually, that actually works, because when you're entering... Someone grab that. Black bear pelt. I think that's rotting, right? Leatherworking. Pretty sure it's rotting. Is this down far enough? I think so. I think so. 3 steps. It gives us a little bit of headroom. Yeah. I think that's great. Why is there dirt down here, Drax? What were you doing? What happened? This thing's gonna come right in the middle of the room. I'd like to make a Hellhammer, honestly. Like, not having to make any more plates would just be the joy of my existence. There were some people in recent times that have said, hey, we watched your windmill video, Drax, and it's great, except for you don't show how to make the windmill, like, step by step. And I got a couple comments, and there's been a couple people here too that were like, and here we go, be right back. All right. There's been a couple people here who have been like, you know what, you left out this part. And so I made a 2-minute video of my windmill video to link back as sort of, here's exactly what you need to be. So it's like an updated one. I've got 2 other windmill videos I want to make. One of them's the one where you're going to like ratchet it up and go speed version. I need to like study that and be able to like do it. Like torque the thing, make it a torque one. I have a couple of ideas on how to make it kind of fun, but like, I mean, I don't think you can make it too much fun, right? The bad news about this is where it's coming in. So this is where it's going to be. This is where it's going to be. Let's put that there. I guess we're going to go this way. I'm delivering on this smithy. We're gonna carve a couple more pumpkins as well. And I'd love to make the walls in the actual place a lot more exciting when you walk in. I'm enjoying the little... I've installed a little mod that you can see up there in the top right that shows like how many stones are coming in, how many stones are in your bag. I don't know why. I don't know why I enjoy it so much, but I love it. I love it. And then I always make the floor out of something stone-like. Let me press a bunch of buttons here. Did I make a, I wonder if I made, it'd be kind of fun to do some kind of, I think I made the thing where you can copy them, right? Yeah, we did, because we did it for, we did the copy thing for the things in the beehive. I'm sure that's hanging up somewhere, Drax. That was here, right? Totally here. Totally here. It's really hard to see. God, seriously though? Maybe it's up top? Nope, it's not here. I don't see it. Yeah, right? We made these and copied them. That was here. It was not here, Drax. It was so not here. Man! Where's your head at, buddy? I didn't make one. That was on the single player. That is cracking me up down there. Do we have like andesite? We could put ice in the middle? That'd be kind of cool. A wood accent would be fun too, but I've only got a little bit of birch. Our resources are limited. I'd kind of like to see what that looks like. Let's take that in. I saw a guy on YouTube try to do some bees once. He was still trying last I looked. Dev, I've got some good news and some bad. Oh, Drax. Couldn't see that coming, huh? I've got some good news and some bad news. I filmed 4 of them in a row. And I just started editing this one for this week. It's a delight. It's a delight. All right, Drax. This is what we wanted to do. It's not very exciting. It's not very exciting. You could do something like... Can you put these stones in there? That would be amazing. Drax is stuck on the floor right now. Isn't there... Show me one of these. Not age, just like regular cobblestone. You know, it'd be even better if you could do like a little highlight with rammed earth. Granite. Isn't there some andesite in here? Seriously, Drax? There's granite cobblestone. What's in these boxes here? I thought there was one that's... Oh, it's granite. Oh, all right. Well, granite it is then. Granite it is then. I like there's grass growing right here. Hi, I'd like to add this in there as well. Thank you. We're gonna have to make a copy one because there's no world where... There's no world. Maybe it's on the outside. Where I'm gonna do each one of these on the floor. Oof. Yeah, you can get smaller on these, but you can't get smaller on, you can't get smaller on the pumpkin, which sucks. I want that detail on the pumpkin. A lot of clicking, Drax. A lot of clicking. Well, it's something. I don't think I like the wood in the middle. Let's see what it looks like if we put this in the middle. And then maybe you'd draw a little like maybe the wood's on the inset here. Chiseling with Drax Fantastic. It's an amazingly fun time, everybody. This feels like there should be a little something in the middle here, too. Yeah. This is what happens. This is why I don't chisel. Because once I start, can't stop. Drax forging the One Ring. Exactly. One ring to unite them. One ring. I wanted to watch that just recently. Do you watch? Are you one of these kind of people that watches Lord of the Rings, like, I don't know, a few times a year? Oof, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't know how this is gonna work. About once a year, I guess. Yeah, I think me too. Kind of go in and out. I listen to the audiobook too. I do both. All right, this is not gonna be enough room. There's not gonna be enough like light down here. We're gonna have dudes. We're gonna have vampire dudes. I haven't forgot about vamps and vamp story. Vintage vampires. This is gonna come down like right here. Let's make the thing that makes it so we can copy these bricks. And then let's watch Drax sneeze. I'm totally gonna sneeze. Hold on. Ooh. Thank you. Whoa. I went to the doctor today to have them look at something. I've been going to this other doctor, which is fine. It's really nice. It's like a hospital. And couldn't see anything. Yeah, couldn't see anything. It's very nice inside, but like my doctor, I've never been impressed with. He's just sort of like whatever. And so I was like, I got to find somebody else. So I went into my like insurance company and I like found another doctor. It's closer. And it's a fine experience. Like, it's fine. It's a little like less nice, which is actually okay. The doctor was better because he was like, what's going on with you? And we talked about it and he did like pretty thorough exam and like his English was like decent, right? But still like some stuff's just lost in translation. And like it was good. It was all good. It was all good. And I was like, well, let's play this out and see. But I still don't know that I still haven't found the one yet, right? I think I gotta keep looking. I hate it too. I hate looking for, I don't know if you're like, I mean, maybe for some of you, it's like, oh, I found a doctor. It was easy. Or I've had this doctor for years. You know, you probably lived in the same place or whatever. There's no video proof of you sneezing. I know. It's the best. It's the best. All right. I've got 2 of these loaded in here. So I guess we'll just do this. We need to make a Helve hammer head. We should make that of whatchamahoo's it? Iron, right? How are we doing on the iron front? Great. You got 15 more, Drax. Let's put that in there. Did you get the things that's gonna heat that up? Go there. Get this. It's throwing me around. Seriously? If I was one of these like hardcore players, like I would I probably didn't need to light this one. Did I already light that one? All right, let's just do this one first and then we'll do the other one. I would read like why it's doing that to me. This is the natural light in here without me holding my lamp thing. Without me holding my flashlight. I have 164 bushmeat jerky on me here. I don't know. The wolf's not looking great. It doesn't really tell you like how much it's rotting though, right? It's not even been, it's been 1 day, right? It's been 1 day. You got a hammer? You got a hammer. You got tongs? I got tongs. I got me clearing my throat. I saw the bear and the axle, and then you looked up at the spinning blades, and my brain yelled, "The bear is a helicopter. My brain is a goober." Wait, what? You saw a bear? Where did you see a bear? Huh. Wait, what? Drax is more confused than ever before. Can we do this? I think I can. I think I can. Therefore, I can. Yes, we're back. It wouldn't be a Drax stream without some light metalworking, right? Have I streamed like this game recently where we didn't do this? And when was the last time I like legitimately left my house? Never? This is probably like the least exploring I've ever done on the server. I can tell myself that, right? I can tell myself that. You guys will believe it. Can't look at chat. Gotta stay focused. Got to stay focused. Perfect. The rug. Oh god, I'm hallucinating bear rugs. There was a bear rug. No, there was a bear rug in there. I pulled it up. Buffalo. Now I get it. Now it makes sense. It makes sense. I pulled the bear rug up because I was going to do the floor. No. Your head's in the right place. Your head's in the right place. Iron Helve Hammerhead. Perfect. Does this take more than one? Drax. I need another one. Another one bites the dust, right? It's 2. Confirmation. Confirmation complete. It looks like it takes 2. It takes 2. It's cooling. Yeah, it takes another one. Well, yeah. We could have done those while we're waiting. You know what? We'll just stare at a nice pumpkin while it's heating up. We'll just stare at a nice pumpkin while it's heating up. Crochet tomorrow, everybody. What? I mean, I think there's still a couple of things I owe the stream from the streamathons. I owe a Lego build. I don't know what to do there. If I was smart, I would have squeezed that in this week too, because I'm gonna have the camera set up. I would have squeezed that in tomorrow. Let's pick that up. Crochet, I'm looking forward to that. This much. This much. Yeah, I don't know how it's gonna go, right? Like, I've never, like, this is a week of me not doing things I've never done on stream before. Boom. I'm glad we're making something so easy. You're doing great. It's gonna be great. All I know is that my next stretch goals for whatever the event is they're going to be meticulously figured out. Meticulous. You know what my problem is that I don't think we'll make any of the stretch goals. So I'm just like, oh, we'll never make that. It'll never happen, right? That's where my head's at. I'm like, no one's gonna. Oh, Drax. No one's gonna do this. Come on, dude. And then you do. Then you guys are like so supportive that like we reach those plus 3 more. I'm like, okay, how about some more? All right, now we're gonna do this. You think it's still hot enough? Oh, barely. I think we should do a little. I think we should do a little bit more heat. Heat it up a little bit, Drax. Oh, we've got all that. We've got all this leather that's just going to waste. All these hides. I honestly don't have any. I don't remember seeing anything out here. I don't think we ever took any like borax readings. I feel like that's something I would have like kept in my brain for all time's sake. I definitely would have marked it. Mark it 0. We've been up there, but we didn't actually mark anything. Interesting. Lot of quartz, Strax. Lot of quartz. Hi. Can we heat that one up too? Back. I'm 95% ready to go to bed myself now. 95%. So you're saying there's a 5% chance you stay awake. I'll bank on it. Okay. Can we put this right? Oh, Drax. Cool. Now we got this. We're making a hell of hammerhead. We're making a hell of hammerhead. I want to stay for another hour at least. You've got it. It's easy. Good stream today. I'm out to run a few errands and play golf with the company. Nice. Have a nice golf outing. I don't know. How do you have a nice round? Is that the saying for that? I haven't played golf since before you were born. I have not played, round. It's been a long, long time. Hey, we did it. Hey, we did it. Perfect. Guess we could throw that bit in there too, huh? Hey. Happy Draxmas.
Fantastic gave to me 8 beers a pouring, 7 swivers starving, 6 raiders breaching, 5 golden spike traps, 4 molemen moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws.
Hooray!
I don't have time to hang out with the people I want to hang out and be nice to them.
I hit this button because it's right next to the Draxus button, so then we get to hear this guy talking.
What?
It works,
this is
right?
Your hobby?
Because we're doing crochet tomorrow?
You know, there's crochet.
Stop hitting that button by accident, Drax. Happy Draxmas, everybody. Will it be Dell and Drax picture in picture, or Dell will be a helpful voice in our ear, like the air traffic controller in Airplane who picked the wrong week to quit sniffing glue? Looks like I picked the wrong week to stop sniffing glue. The shit's really gonna hit the fan. If we can get it to work, I think it will be my face and then hands in the full screen and then her hands on another screen so we can see what she's doing and we can try to do what she's doing. I don't know how the fuck this is going to work. Logistically, it's going to be easy, right? I've just come off a week of doing a cooking stream where I rebuilt the entire stream in the kitchen. So getting an overhead shot of me doing some crochet, piece of cake, right? That's just one more camera, right? 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 Sure, Drax. Sure. Sure. I think the chance of us doing any of this leather is 0. 0. I have a bunch of Wi-Fi cameras I could rig on into OBS. I mean, I have for the overhead cooking shot I used on Friday, I have a C920 or whatever it is, made by Logitech. It'll do fine. And you should be able to sit up on this desk and be okay. Should be an easy one. Should be easy. I say that now. And then it'll be hard. Imagine Drax in a smoking jacket and a plush wing chair before the fireplace, crocheting as he puffs his curly pipe. I mean, I would love that. I almost for this voiceover work right here. What is Draxmas? Well, it's a made-up holiday, like Valentine's Day. I wanted to shoot it sitting in a chair, but it has its tradition. Since 2024, we've been streaming 12 days straight in October. This year's no different. Games, songs. But it was too much of a pain in the ass. Too much political yammering. So to do the green screen in a chair, relax, just didn't work right. Oh, happy Draxmas! Happy Draxmas! So I did that instead. It's not as much fun, but it's still okay. The C920 is a decent webcam. Not great for streaming as it needs a lot of light. I have one on my monitor for work. Yeah, it's a fine camera. I thought it does fine on an overhead shot. It'll work perfectly. It'll work perfectly. What is this thing called? A pentagram? A pentagram? Oh no, can you not make it out of copper? Drax? Right, there it is. Pantograph. Drax in a smoking jacket's not hard to imagine. It's a good fit. I mean, I would love it. I would smoke a pipe if it didn't give you mouth cancer. If it didn't give you mouth cancer, thank you for the follow. Remember, follows are free. And if you want to make a streamer truly happy, hit that follow button. So much of what we do as full-time streamers and content creators is based on that number of people following us. Like keys that are gifted, sponsorship opportunities, paid gigs are all based on how many people are following you, how many people are watching you. Hit the follow button. It's anonymous, it's free, and maybe I'll sing and dance. All right, we need a knife too. We need a knife too. I will read this comments just as soon as I'm done doing this. Show me a knife. There it is. Show me a knife. I'm gonna make a copper knife. Like, it doesn't matter. Just because we heated up 2 of them. And I would love to not make anything more until we have... I would love to not make anything more out of iron until the Helvhammer is running, right? Did I even have a Helvhammer that was, like, operational on the last run? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. All right. Wait, how many did you put in there? Why is that still hot? Yay. Throw that in there. Draxmas. Oh, did I miss the little t-shirt thing? Am I not hearing that correctly? Hey, Drax, been enjoying the vintage story guides. Thanks a ton. Hey, King, thank you so much. Kind words. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Yes, I have a YouTube. I have a bunch of guides over on YouTube. There's the link to the playlist. All my vintage story guides end up there. I've been racking my brain how to make them make more sense lately, like maybe breaking them into multiple guides, like starting tips, mid-game, late game, this game, that game. There's just too many of them, right? I think it's best if you're looking for it, go to my page and just search, and you should be able to find whatever you're looking for. I mean, honestly, a lot of them come up in a good web search as it happens too. So. Thank you for the support. If you're not already following me over there on the YouTubes, please go over there and hit that follow button. Hit the subscribe button. All right, Drax. Well, do you think we have what it takes to build a Helvhammer like apparatus? Oh shit, that's it? Well, that's that part of it. That's that part of it, Drax. All right, this thing allows the copying of another chiseled block shape. Press F for options. Left click to copy a shape, right click to perform action. Craft into a full pantograph. I just realized we're going to have a problem. I think we're going to have a problem. I think we might have a problem with this. Because I think we have to be holding rock in our hand to make this happen. Paste shape and materials. Left click to copy. Left click to copy. Right click. I did it. It did it. Not enough materials. What are we out of? Oh, because those are broken. That's going to be a problem. That's going to be a problem, Drax. Missing rock. I don't have any, like... This probably wasn't the smartest idea to use this base rock in there. We may have to pull that. What portion of it is that? I don't even remember. Well, it's an interesting design. It kind of makes me think. I think the base part of it is that, Drax. Should have made it out of a different something. We're going to have to change this. After all of this, we're going to have to change it. We're also out of the metal in the middle. Let's do something different. This is fun. This is a fun design, but it's not realistic. It's not realistic, Drax. Well, at least we know that works. Where the heck is this? I honestly don't want to make this much bigger than what it is. We can throw the Helve Hammer in here and see how it does. We need a big sprocket. All right, we got to do the floor. So when we come back, let's try to finish this floor up. And then we'll put the big thing down there and see if we can. Maybe we don't even do that. Maybe we just let it run direct. Well, yeah, we got to do that. I'm like, I like it. I like the circle. It's kind of throwing, though. It needs to have a connector. Let's design another piece, maybe with materials that we have quite a bit of, which is nothing. Oak logs, which is not great. We need to go chop down some trees if we're going to do that. Put these steps in here. Deal with this. Just throw that back in there because that seems smart. Put this in there for the minute, for a hot minute. Is this thing hot? I think it might be, actually. Looks like it's glowing. Doesn't it look like it's glowing? Did I get the knife out of there, Drax? Nope. You sure didn't. Is it cooled down? Yeah. All right. Let's put this away. Let's hang this on the wall for the time being. Look at how little small it is. This is going to be an extra knife. Oh, let's hang this up. We're getting organized before the break. We can hang back up that. We'll hang the shitty knife next to it. I need one stick only. Thank you. And there's the new knife. Perfect. All right. And then we've got a pretty good axe. What time is it? 12:41 in the game. 1 minute to the break. When we come back, we'll go cut down a couple of trees and we'll make a new block, probably based out of a different thing so we don't run out of it. And then we'll finish the floor in there and then we'll build a round thingy and we'll get my goal is to get the Helve Hammer, Helve Hammering. So Helve Hammering, and then we'll probably finish out with some more pumpkin carving. Pumpkin carving. Thank you for being here. More vintage story after the break. After the break.
Time to make the donuts.
I missed the auto-moderated PA. Happy Dragsmas and don't be a shithead. Yeah, exactly. Don't be a shithead. I hear we're being very jazz tonight. I am jazz. Yeah, when you think of jazz, you just think of me, right? Awkward white guy. Totally. Totally. Welcome back, everybody. Hi. All right, we got to cut down trees. We got to cut down trees at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. There'll be plenty of time. There's some that are just sitting over here from the last time. Hi. It is very jazzy, isn't it? Hey, no, no, no. I got an iron axe here, so it should be pretty quick. We will not get one seed in this endeavor. I guarantee you that right now. I guarantee you that right now. Excuse me. Might have had a piece of chocolate. I made some tea. Made some tea, had some chocolate. It's, you know, it's every Drax's dream. Every Drax's dream. A jack-o'-lantern. What I love about these is you're like, these are totally good for you, right? -6 health points. Throughout the forest. Ingredients for dark brown ceramic bowl scrambled eggs. So you can put these in things, but they'll hurt you. I'm like, wait, what? I remember, like, I was like, oh, so maybe if you cook some of the stuff into, like, food, maybe it'll lose its, like, negative effect. Spoilers. It does not. You still die. You still die. Look at that sun. Drax, you gotta get at this picture. I was in the game earlier today, and I was like, the sun was setting at this. There's a little bit of like, this is kind of screwing this up, but the sun was setting. It was so perfect. I'm trying to get better at just taking like shots where there's nothing, shots where there's like nothing in there. Oh, there's a seed, because I use it as backdrops for YouTube thumbnails. And if I can get like something that's like, it looks like, you know, like something that has it's sort of nondescript, because then you can put anything over the top of it. That's what I'm looking for, the nondescript shots. Drax, explain your photo sharing style. Well, I look for like a nondescript shot, because that's what really gets me going. Birch log. Well, we got one seed. And that didn't come off of a tree. I guess I could have grabbed the shears. What the hell? You see him over there? Hi, guy. Brr, brr. Not interested. I don't want to cut that tree down. We're living in a place again where there's just not a lot of trees. Hi. I'll tell you what I like about having having a full set of armor. Am I wearing armor before I tell this story? Is that you don't really have to worry about those dudes, right? They are not a problem. They are just a nuisance. The outside goes from being like, oh, there's a really good chance we die, to, oh, I want to keep working out here, and those guys are annoying me by throwing rocks at me. Look at that. Look at that moon. I could go back and get the shears and actually get some, but times like this, you wish you could fly, right? Times like this, you wish you could fly. Oh, I don't have a lantern. It's gonna get real dark out here. Oh, I got this, which I'll definitely fall into the water and put out 100%. 16, 13, so we got 29. Maybe we're gonna do 29 pieces of flooring. Maybe. We need some clay. Where's the nearest clay? Right where we were. Right where you were, Drax. Oh, there's a seed. Should we go down there and just battle those dudes out? Because that's what's going to happen. This thing's got 66 hits on it. Yeah, there was a there was a rift right there. There was a rift right above the clay. Get ready for a jump scare. Is this all that's left of this clay? Oh no, there's more over here. There's more over here, Drax. I just noticed that we were like, I think we were down to 1 stack in the house. We're gonna need to make some. We're gonna need to make some cobblestone. All right. That's probably enough. That's probably enough, right? I had this talk the last time. Are you a kind of person who takes what you need, or do you take the entire deposit because you're like, I'm just not coming back here? I don't think I've ever gone. I guess if the clay deposit was like really far away, maybe I would get like, I'd be like, listen, we got to take it all back because I'm not coming all the way back out here. But I've got that one. I think there's another couple of them that we found that are pretty easily accessible. How many days is left on this? That one's 9 and 9 now. Growth speed 64. Oh. I like being all alone on the server. Cozy. Cozy. Food. How are we doing? He still looks pretty good for hanging out there for this is day 2. Day 2. So we made 2 batches of food. Let's come in here. We've got plenty of this. So let's do this here. These will be our base. This should be our base stone. This will make it easier to not run out when we copy. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this. 32. And we grab some more out of here. We're making cobblestone. I did a ladder video a couple of weeks ago. I think it's been a couple weeks now. And I figured it would do. I was like, actually I was on the fence. I was like, do I make this video? Like, it's going to be short. It's going to be a short. It's like, I mean, doesn't everyone already know about ladders? I mean, there's a good portion of my videos now that I'm making for this game that someone comes in or someone leaves a comment and they're like, hey, I don't get this, or what about this? Or someone will make some comment. I'm like, oh, that's great. So I'll make a note. And then I just have like, I don't know, I have like 100 of these right now. And then I go through and I decide like, what do I think I want to make? What do I think will do well? And I looked at the ladder one and I thought, you know what, it'd be fun to make. I think there's a couple things about ladders that people don't know. And sure enough, like, it's done well, and like a bunch of people are like, yeah, I didn't know you could do that with ladders. I'm always so surprised by the number of things that you think you know about this game, and then you realize you're like, wait, no. I don't know. What are we gonna do with these? Come out, good. Collector's editions, I'll put them out front. I'll sign them, and then you can. Old flooring, needs new home, have 6 pieces, will travel. It's kind of cool looking. I don't know that it's not like we couldn't do it because this is cracked, right? And then we ran out of all the other components. Can only use things you have on hand, Drax. This is interesting. All right, so let's start as this is the base. That way we can't run out. And then let's carve something into the top of this. And then I'm guessing, knowing my overall preparedness, we've got all the parts we need to make this Helve Hammer. There's no doubt. I have every single part I need to make this Helve Hammer. All right, so I think I put everything back. I'm tempted to throw this stuff in the garbage. Maybe I won't. All right, these can go here. I have 26 sticks on me. That's my favorite. There's the granite. Let's hang that up. Come here. I love the pumpkins. I'm so glad we did that at the start. I'm very happy I did that at the start. All right, let's grab this. Do I still have the hammer on me? You do? Oof. I didn't forget about my tea. Do you ever, like, I do this from time to time when I, like, think I've turned the kettle on. Then I go and do a bunch of stuff. And then I've either not actually turned the kettle on and then pour the tea and then go sit down and then I'm like, this tea is cold. Or it's been like an hour since I did the kettle and I thought it was still hot. That's not the case this time. It's hot. It's hot. It was like the cold this morning. It was like kind of cold this morning. For here, it was cold. I woke up and I was like, oh no, am I going to have to start wearing a hoodie around the house again? All the time? Thank you, Hex. Thank you. Yeah, I've gotten to the point now where like I'm beginning to check the kettle. I'm like, wait, when was that I pressed that button? When was it? And it's going to get worse too, because like as the winter sets in, like I find myself always having a warm drink on me. And the kettle's not instantaneous, right? So I'm like, okay, I'll turn the kettle on and then I'll go put this away and then I'll take care of this over here and then I'll do this and then the phone will ring or something and then someone will text me and I'm like, wait, what's happening? All right, you're ready to do this, Strax. You're ready to do this. We're ready for the chiseling. I don't know what this is going to look like. Well, I don't know what this is going to look like. Where is the edge? Maybe we should start here. What do we do? Like, we did this the last time. It's like just a little bit of a different color. Not really that much of a different color, actually. Not like enough. I'd love them to interconnect. I wonder if we do boards instead. I wonder what that would look like. Maybe we'd give it some more texture. Where's the... where is this? I need a new electric kettle and I'm sad about it. Oh, have you had the one you've had for a long time? We already know what kettle I'm going to get when mine breaks. One with Wi-Fi. That'll make it even worse. It's like the only thing I want to have Wi-Fi is the kettle. So while I'm sitting here, I could press a button and it could start heating up. And then when I'm like, oh, then it could like beep at me and be like, get up and go. It's hot. It's ready to go. No, it just stopped working. It just stopped working. Are you the kind of person who will spend time looking at like different brands and models, or are you just like, I'll just go to the store and buy another one? My partner bought this one because I am the worst comparison. I got it from my father. I'm the worst comparison shopper. Like, read every article, see what the best ones are, see what's longevity. Like, what are we looking for? Get like 6 models and go look at them. It's a sickness. I have a sickness. I've got a sickness. All right, let's see what this looks like. Interesting. I'll spend 6 months deciding which one to get, and then decide if I lived without it that long, I don't really need it. That's another thing, right? Yeah, I'm trying to get better at doing that. Just saying, like, listen, don't spend all this time. Like, just go buy one. Get one and try it out. And if you don't like it, return it, right? All right, maybe we just, you know what? Maybe we just try a couple of these. I kind of like, oh, you know what we could do? We could overcomplicate this. That's not really, doesn't really make that much of a difference, does it? We could leave a little hole in there too. Rex, what did he spend all his time doing? This was like doing the designs in the floor. Do 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 do.
Cucumber, or as they call it in Jamaica, cucumba.
Cucumba. Love, how are you? Good to see you. How was your Monday? Chisel Master Drax. You can barely tell the difference between them, right? It needs like, it needs something else. It needs something else. I don't have like a good idea for this, I don't think. Maybe it's something more simple like boo 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 clear glass. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of glass. That's the problem. I don't have a whole lot of clear glass. The problem is that the granite and the peridite is not much different in color, right? Though it might look kind of cool. If we did something like this. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, Drax says. I wonder if that would play. Did I bring the thing that copies? Drax? Once again, you got 6,000 things. Let's see what this looks like. Left click this. It's something, Drax. It's something. Is it not? I don't think it's copying on this. Well, that is. Can you rotate the copy? I'm guessing we can yeah, we can rotate the block, right? Yeah, we can rotate the block. So we could like finished work? Nice. You could do this. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Birch. No, that's not true. That's an easy fix. An easy fix. I'm committed. And by committed, I mean I'm not that committed, but, you know. I mean, it's not awful. It's not awful. We need to do something in the middle. Man, those planks go fast. They go so fast. All right. All right. Well, you know what? It's different. It's different. It needs something like right in here in the middle. Maybe it doesn't. It's kind of cool. Huh? Oh my god. Really hitting your head on this thing. Can we? I think we take that out though. It'll be bad. Yeah, it's kind of fun. All right, good. Good. Well done, Drax. Well done. Well done. Let's talk about. We'll talk about the floor. We'll talk about the walls in a second. Let's get our heads in a mess here as we attempt to jump to desktop because Drax is pressing too many buttons. All right, just everybody, let's store all of this. Let's put the elf hammer in here. Oh, we got some of these. This is good. We might need that. Let's put that in there. Where's the wood here? Let's just throw all of that in there. We're going to need that wood again. I think we need these. I think we need these. All right. Wagon wheel. What's it called? Axle. Gear. Large gear section. Large gear section. Maybe a slate dot into the blank space or some stone that's dark. I agree, Dark. I agree. I don't think I have any slate, but it's a good idea, actually. We need 4 of these. We're going to need 2, 4, 6, 8. We're going to need 8. Oh shit, we got plenty of resin. Plenty of resin, plenty of fat. We got plenty of everything, Drax. Plenty of everything. I put sticks in here, didn't I? The hell was that? Let's pick something up. Hearing things? Don't answer that. I don't think I have any. Yeah, I don't think there's any dark stone. There's gonna be dark stone to be like in here somewhere. Yeah, I guess I never went and picked up any dark stone. I just have 2 types of stone. I've just got 2 types. Country and Western. We could do a dark. We could do a dark. What's the? Oh, we got some. Yeah, I don't think the oak's gonna be dark enough. And you need hard metal. Yeah. Hard metal. Hard metal. I think the saw is gonna break. So I think we can go here, and there, this one, get this, go here. Oh. 1. Uh-oh. The saw, I guess. Is that the problem, you think? Doesn't have enough durability on it? Well, shucks. Well, shucks. Should we make another saw? And make it, of course. We'll make it out of copper. I'm not doing any more iron working until the elf hammer's functional. You need hard metal. I wonder if we can see. Sometimes you can like see slate. Like you can see a slate biome. I don't think so. Like conglomerate maybe. Like a shirt would look real nice in there. Like a nice shirt. Oh, Drax, you gotta put these in here. Come on, man. What else do we... Maybe we just make a shitty hammer in the meantime, too. An ode to rammed... Oh, we could put rammed earth in the middle. Is it gonna be dark enough? I don't think it's gonna be dark enough. I do not think it will be dark enough. I do not think it will be dark enough. Whoops. We need 4 pieces of rammed earth, Drax. You got 1. You got 1. That's a lot. That's a lot of rammed earth. That's a lot of rammed earth. I got 34. And it's gonna be a huge pain in the butt too. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be dark enough. This process is not the most fun either. Yeah, it needs to be darker. Needs to be darker. Boo, 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 boo. Good idea, though. We always have rammed earth. I don't have anything that I have a lot of, right? Because we're gonna need a lot of it. Because it's gonna be on the sides like that. Hi, I need this, and we need to grab these. I'm sure they're totally hot enough. They're not, Drax, son of a... How long was that going while I was, like, talking? Don't answer that question. Wait, why do I have 2 of them on me? Don't answer that question either. Wait, were they even hot at all? Oh, yeah, 500. They were close. They were close, all right? What did I say? A hammer and a saw? A saw and a hammer? Maybe it's 2 saws. 2 saws and a hammer. Do 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 do. I like the way. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, something a little. Oh yeah, or bright white. We could do some color. Hello. Saw, please. Here we are again. Here we are again. Here we are again. 2 saws. Isn't that a town in Arizona? Is it really? I've been to a lot of towns in Arizona. I don't think I've been to 2 saws. It'd be awesome if it was. 2 saws, Arizona. Just another tourist trap, right? I've been to the OK Corral. I spent a lot of time in central and northern Arizona. I didn't spend a lot of time in southern Arizona. I'll tell you what, I was in southern Arizona a number of years ago now. Many, many years ago now. But I really enjoyed my time down there. I really liked it. I liked it a lot. I like the vibe down there. I mean, it's hot as fuck in the summer, but like, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. How was the OK Corral? Dude, tourist trap. Tourist trap. I mean, I don't, like, I guess if you're interested in that sort of thing, go, because it's fun. But it's not so better than okay. Yes, way better than just okay. But I mean, not something that you're like, I should make a trip specifically for it. I don't think. I mean, we were down there doing something. I was down there doing something else. I went to Biosphere, which I'd always wanted to go to, and it was not great either. But there's but it's very cool. There's a couple of like rooms in Biosphere. There's one like there's a rainforest inside Biosphere, and I think about that rainforest when I'm thinking about a calming, like when I need to be calm, because I was standing in the middle of this. I'm in the Arizona desert, in a rainforest. There's nobody else around. Like it's a real small tour group. There's probably like 3 or 4 of us, and they had gone out ahead of me. And so you could hear the rain. It's raining in this room, this giant room. There's like birds, and they've got like a light. There's like a light breeze coming through. It was unbelievable. It was unbelievable. I think about it. There's things that happen in your life, right? Something like that you don't expect will affect you the rest of your life, but like, really cool place. Really cool place. I would go back. Maybe I shouldn't go back. Maybe it would be different for me the second time through. Maybe I'll just keep that memory. There's a little town called Bisbee down there that I enjoyed too. Bisbee, Arizona. It's right near the Mexican border. Did you see the Pauly Shore in the Biosphere? I did not. It was many years. Is Pauly Shore still alive? Have you read the book by the gal that was in the first Biosphere group? Was so good. Made my trip so much more interesting. Oh, really, Hex? I didn't read it. A few years ago now, that book has been written, I'm guessing, yeah? Enjoy the stream? Oh, all right, yeah, I'm enjoying. Are you enjoying the stream? I'm enjoying the stream. Focus tracks. Focus! That's right. You and I can both focus. We've got a stick, right? Yeah, it's been a while now. Yeah, I mean, for me, like, just passing by. Oh, just passing by. All right. Well, thank you for saying something. Thank you for saying hello. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, it's probably been 10 or 12 years since I did that. Easily. I think that seems about right. 10 or 12 years, if I had to guess. Let's try this again, huh? Now we're gonna find out it wasn't the saw. No, it was. 2, 3, 4. Hey. Bong, bong. Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. I appreciate it. Every little bit of support helps. Now they get to use cool emotes like this one. Welcome in, welcome in. I do appreciate it. I'm a full-time content creator, and the 2025, the year Drax makes it. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. Long-time YouTube watcher, forgot you streamed. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we've talked a lot about the YouTube today. We don't. I usually try to talk about it and push it as much as possible. This is why I started doing this, because I always wanted to make YouTube. I always want to make gaming YouTube videos. It's something I always wanted to do, and I finally got the opportunity to do it. And my partners are streaming. They're like, "You should stream too." And I was like, "All right, I'm not really into it, but I really enjoyed it, and so I've kept doing it. I've got a wonderful YouTube video about carving pumpkins, and this is the only time of the year it's going to get views. So if you haven't seen it, it's 2 minutes, and it's a delight. It's a delight. You can carve pumpkins in Vintage Story right now. You should go give it a watch and share it with 304,000 of your closest friends. Boo, boo, boo. All right, let's see what this looks like on the ground, huh? It's been a while since I've done this. Wait, does it need to be built? Shit, Trax. It does. We got this. We've got this, Drax. You I actually have all the parts on me. I know, I'm just as shocked as you are, or don't I? 6. You're missing 1 right there. Done. Now it's gonna screw up our floor. Where is it coming down? Like right there. I think it's off, Drax. What do you think? Did you put the... Let's hang that up. Let's grab this. And then we gotta center it, which means we're probably gonna need more flooring. Oh, I know why it's not. This little thing's screwing it up. Come here. Come here. Right? If we go... And then do we have two of these? Two of these, Drax? Huh? Oh! Whoa! We won! We've got the millwright mod on, and so that's it's made of iron, so it's like an upgraded rotor, and I'm guessing it's kind of windy. Thank you. All right, I think we're gonna need to make this room bigger by 1 or 2, right? I just want a Helve Hammer. That's honestly all I want. So let's see. Let's see. Let's just keep moving this. What did you do with the... Oh, it's right there. We need more of those. We might have enough to do that, right? We might have enough to do that. We've got this. We can do this. Boom, boom, boom. Yes? No? Oh, 4, Drax. There's the Helve Hammer. That's all we need, right? Can you show me the rest of it? Oh, I think if you search Helve Hammer base, I'm gonna run out of boards. 1, 2, 3. This guy. This guy. Some of this. Done. Isn't there like something that you do in the middle of it with the thing and the... I've got a great video that tells you how to make a Helve Hammer. I don't think... There's no way. Oh, there it is. It's a hell of a good time. Someone left a comment a couple of days ago. It's a hell of a good time. Thank you for that. Anytime you can leave me a comment that brings a smile to my face, you're my new best friend. All right. Yeah, we need like a transmission or something like that, right? The sweet sound of a Helve Hammer. Clink, 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 clink. Best friend, Dev. Best friend. I think this is... This is how we're going to start and stop it. I don't want that. What the hell is it called? Don't help me. I'll figure it out. Or I won't. Or I won't. A wooden toggle. That's what it's called. The toggle is a part of the required mechanical setup for certain machineries, such as a Helve Hammer. As a Helve Hammer. You like that over on YouTube? It's a hell of a good time. Hey! Happy Draxmas! The 8th day of Draxmas, fantastic gave to me. 8 beers a pouring, 7 swagger starving, 6 raiders breaching, 5 golden spike traps, 4 mole men moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws. Happy Draxmas 106 times. We're killing it today. Day 8. I've been streaming 8 days straight. For Draxmas, we stream 12 days. What's the holiday about? Are you new to this channel and you're like, what the hell is going on? This gentleman is going to explain it all to you. What is Draxmas? What is it? Well, it's a made-up holiday, like Valentine's Day and Fruit Cake Toss Day, but it has its tradition. Since 2024, we've been streaming 12 days straight in October. This year's no different. Games, songs, and probably too much political yammering. So, sit back, relax, and enjoy. Oh, happy Draxmas. Happy Draxmas. What a guy. We're not paying him enough, I don't think, right? Do. We're not paying him enough. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. Remember, follows are free. I'm a full-time content creator, and those follows help me out. So if you're out there and you're watching, and you're thinking, gosh, I'd like to follow this guy, but I'm so scared to do it. It's anonymous. No one will know but you and me. Thank you. I appreciate the follow. Yeah, the follows, I tell you what, you don't think about it as someone who's watching, but the creator you're watching is using that number on so many things. There's also this weird like graph that shows like how many follows, like this is something that sponsors and stuff look at. They're like, how much of his followers continuing to go up? Is he continuing, because followers, like, is he continuing to build an audience? Like if your followers go flat, then everyone's like, well, he's doing something wrong. I think it's he's picking his nose. He's picking, how long is your vacation after streaming 12 days straight? Hex, great question. I'm not good at taking vacations because I'm an American, because I'm poisoned in the brain. The doctor asked me today, he's like, how much do you work? I said, a lot. Thank you, Fluff. Fantastic gave to me 8 beers a pouring, 7 swipers starving, 6 raiders breaching, 5 golden spike traps, 4 mole men moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws. And a blue bin full of shiny screws. Yeah, if you don't want to wait for the timer, everybody gets to play it once a day. If you don't want to wait for the timer, you can either donate on Ko-fi or you can use bits to unlock it instantly. Thank you so much, Fluff. Subbed before following. Hi, Wadey, thank you. I appreciate that. A long S&D stories tradition passed down from generation to generation. Yes, since 2024 we've been doing it. Hex, I don't know. I'm going to take Saturday and Sunday off this coming weekend. That's for sure. I think that's probably the smart thing to do. My problem is that when I take off time from streaming, I just end up working on YouTube. So I'm going to try to take a couple days. I might take a couple more, but like, I haven't taken a vacation since the last October. So I'm due one, but I was hoping some other stuff was going to work out so that I could take a little bit more, but it hasn't. So I got to keep going. Got to keep going. I appreciate it. I can't even take naps. This is how poisoned I am. Yes, Yellow. I hear you. McLovin over on YouTube. What kind of sorcery you got going on where your windmills go that fast? What are you talking about? Your windmills don't go that fast? Sorcery? We slaughtered a goat, and it made it go this fast. My next vacation's in December. That's very nice. That's very nice. It's hard. I'm a sole proprietor. This is my business. This is what I do. And I love doing it. And so it's hard for me to stop because this is how I'm trying to pay my bills. And I haven't made it to the point yet where like I can just like take some time off. It's called it's a mod. It's called Millwright. And so it allows you to build different types of It allows you to build different types of sails and different kinds of rotors, and it allows you to make things that go faster. And so I think if you're a long-time Vintage Story player, or even a short-time, like Millwright's just a really cool mod because you have to use upgraded materials to make it go faster, and it's just a wonderful mod. Go check it out. It's called Millwright. If someone does !mods, it'll take you to my website, which has all of my mods, plus a couple of videos and some of my favorites. Huh? Mine's all the way in the height, and I got like 6 max-size windmills. And no, it's not that fast. No large gear on top? That's the difference. That's not even that fast. I know it's not that fast, right? Have we spoken about the Better Ruins trailer update that got released today? We have not talked about it. And there's like, I saw the patch notes for the Better Ruins update and I was like, did they build their own game? 2025, the year Drax made it to vacation. Yes, Millwright is a must-have. I agree. We have cooking with Drax streams. Why not beach day with Drax? Yeah, I'd like that. I got two large gears. Yeah, it's a mod. It's a mod, everybody. Look at that, cool. Look at that. Look at hi. Hi, how you doing? I love it. I love it. I like millwright because you can build something that's more for looks instead of for use, right? The base games, windmills are cool, but you're really going to need a lot of material to make it get to like a fast speed and a constant speed. And with millwright, you can do just fun, smaller ones with maybe higher level materials that allows you to make them faster. Makes them faster. Plus you can make cool vertical ones like this one, right? All right. Toggle. It's called a toggle, Drax. A wooden toggle, right? The toggle is part of the required mechanical setup for certain machinery. Here's where the fat's gonna come in handy. Oh, I need one of these. Shit, Drax. I knew it. Toggle. Are you like me where you're like trying to remind yourself that's what you're after? Let me do this. Toggle. How about a road train trip to the north or south of Portugal? Pop, that is a brilliant idea. And actually, there was some talk earlier in the week about going and visiting our friends in Porto for a couple of days. But my partner, even though she doesn't want to admit it, she also works quite a bit. And so I think that's probably our next like just mini little trip, probably up to see them. They've been down 3 times to see us and we've gone 0 times to see them, and it's 3 hours. It's such an easy trip. It's a high-speed train to Porto. You get on and you get off and you're there. I like Porto. So even though they have a corrupt football team, I love them. I love the city. That sounds like dangerous waters, totally dangerous waters. I could procure you a Meta 2.0 glasses when we get Drax POV streams. Fluffy, have you messed with those? How are they? I'm taking it you have. Toggle. Say it with me, everybody. Toggle. Drax doesn't want to spell toggle. He'd just rather look at this list of barely visible things and get it out of here. Portugal football is corrupt. It feels like a feeder league for the EPL. No way that can corrupt. Yeah, no way, G-Man. No, the joke between like Lisbon and Porto is that like they both think each side is like, you know, there's some rivalry there, right? We got one in the shop. Personally, not a fan. I've read a couple of articles. Like everyone still believes that like the augmented reality is going to be the future, right? Like you'll be able to look and like your text messages will be here. You'll be watching a video here and you'll be somehow walking a straight line. It can be a nice gadget. Yeah. What's the Fluff? What's the price tag? How many euros or something like that? Okay. I'm trying to give Jen the night off, the demon duty. So I'm going to bed super early in hopes that I can piece together at least a half of night's sleep. Have a great rest and catch you all soon. Dav, thanks so much for being here. Get some rest. Good luck, and don't forget the salt circles. We'll slaughter a goat for you. Toggle. This is my 14th attempt for a toggle. This isn't it either. This is it. Wait, why did I think I needed this? Oh, because I need one of these. Oh my God, Drax. Oh, you kill me, friend. You kill me. No, you really do. You really kill me. Do a couple of those. Let's do a couple of those. Let's put this guy here. And then this dude, pull this. Where the hell's this? We got that. All right, there it is. There it is, around 400. I guess I guess 400. Is that with prescription? Can you put prescription? You put prescription glass in them, right? I'm guessing you can because they're glasses, Drax. Come on, this is a stupid question. But I don't know. Maybe it isn't. Maybe I do need to ask it. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Perfect. Is there any way you can take this out of your hand so it stops swinging around? It's so annoying, right? There's no way we can screw this up, right? I don't think there's enough room here. I don't know. Maybe. We need some... Feels like most eye docs won't do that because the frame might break. Oh. I don't know. You can. Then they're around 600. Interesting. Wait, that just locked me out? I've got two hammers on me right now. I need a sprocket thingy. What's it called? I need one of these things. Angled gear, that's what it's called. I don't have every time. Are you like me where you're making these things and there's always one thing you're missing? This time, I don't have the saw on me. You know what? I don't need the saw. I'll use my finger. I'll chip my way up with my fingers. That's exactly what we want that to look like. Wait, I think we need to do this. Still don't feel like I've done this correctly. I don't feel like I've done this correctly. I haven't made a Hellhammer since before most of you were born. I didn't do this correctly. I made... Oh, man. Alright, I'm gonna go watch a video. I just feel like I tell my Google phone 100 times to set an alarm for 10 minutes, and half the time it starts a timer instead. When they can fix that, it'll look into more fancy tech. Yeah, as much of all this AI talk, right, and still the simplest things can't be done. I've been catching up on tech news lately. In the last couple of days, I've been taking a little time and reading, and like, I am not impressed. I am not impressed. There's a cool video from a guy named Drax Fantastic who has a real good video about how to set up a Hellhammer. You should check it out. I always look like such an idiot when I go to do this stuff and haven't done it forever. And I've got a great guide. Like, and let's be very clear. The reason I made these guides is for me, right? Because I was like trying to figure it out. I'm like, and then I'd go and look at the guide and it would be like, the video I would find would be a guy talking for like 45 minutes. And then he wouldn't like build the Hellhammer. And I'm like, wait a minute. But you didn't do the thing you said you're going to do. Come on, man. Killing me. It's gonna come to me. It really is. It really is. Blue moon. Do. There we go. Perfect. All right, I'm gonna get up and stretch. You should do the same. We're gonna get this Hellhammer running. Trust me. Trust me. We're gonna get this Hellhammer running. Can we sit down and look at this? There we go. All right, back in just a minute. I'm back in just a minute. Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic for Drax Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands.
Time to make the donuts.
I think we need to watch this video. I think we need to watch this video. Is that possible? Wait, hold on. What happens if you search Helve Hammer Vintage Story? First video. April 18th. There's going to be an ad. How long is this video? Get up to 90% off on video games and gift cards. All right, I'm going to do it. This video is 5 minutes long. What?
Didn't have to make metal plates by hand ever again, or that there's an automatic way to smith iron blooms. Well,
This guy
there's a
seems
new
to know what he's
cool
talking
kid in
about.
town, and the name is Helvehammer. What the hell is that, you ask? Let me show you.
Look at that logo. It's a dead whale. What a brilliant guy.
Hi, it's Drax. This is the part
Hi,
at the beginning of
Drax.
the video that everyone skips.
Everybody skips.
For those of you that didn't jump forward,
I
enjoy
hate
watching
this
and
part.
listening.
Why
Might you
even
consider
put it
supporting
in?
me further by visiting my Ko-fi or clicking on the join
Sounds a
button
bit
on
like
this
AI.
video?
Yeah,
All
right.
right, that's it. Back to the video. The Helvehammer, which I think could use some rebranding on the name, is used in Vintage
Agreed.
Story to automate the smithing process. The hammer is powered by the windmill, and I just happen to have a video on how to make windmills. Link at
What
the
a
top
cool
of the
guy.
page.
Oh, up there.
The
I'll
Helvehammer
click
is a
it.
mid-game ad, as you'll at least need to be in the Copper Age. I always wait
it goes
way too
behind the
long to
thing,
bring
Drax.
this incredible useful tool online. No more waiting. Let's build
look
a
at that.
Helvehammer. Remember, the Helvehammer cannot be used without wind power, so no
Yeah.
hammering by hand. I wish this wasn't
Okay,
the
no
case,
hammering
though.
by hand.
I think some kind of hand cranked at a slower speed would just be fun. Here's the
I agree.
list
This
of all the
guy's so
materials
smart.
and parts you'll need to bring the Helvehammer to life. You
Oh,
will
God,
also
so
need
much.
an anvil. I usually start with copper or bronze and work my way up to iron.
Oh, okay.
I typically construct my Helvehammer below the windmill for ease of
Whoa.
connection.
He's
but
moving.
This is completely up to you. Let's start with the hammerhead. You'll need one Helvehammer head, which can be made in either bronze or iron.
No,
Today
it
I'll
was
be
there. It
using
was up at the
bronze.
top corner.
I've already done the hard work here and have the hammerhead ready to go. Now we'll combine the head with 8 boards of any wood type in the crafting grid. All set. All right, now we need a base and a toggle. I always build the base and forget all about the toggle, and then I'm scratching my head like, why isn't this thing working? Don't
Right?
pull a Drax. The base
I already
takes 2
did.
materials, and you'll use the hammer and chisel as well. Insert 3 boards and 1 resin into the crafting grid as shown. The hammer and the
Okay.
chisel will not be consumed in the crafting process. You can use them again. The toggle
All right,
has
cool.
4 materials. You'll use your trusty hammer and chisel again.
already got it.
Insert
Just
4
skip to
resin,
the part.
8 boards, 1 wooden axle, and 1 piece of fat. And just like with the base, the chisel and the hammer are not consumed and will live to work another day.
Another day. All right. All right. All right. All right. I don't need to watch anymore. I already know what I'm doing. I already know what I'm doing. I already know what I'm doing. Right? We got this. We got this. We got this. Back here so I don't dox myself, right? Like I did last week. This one here. Are you Are you sure? That guy seems so knowledgeable, right? He seems so knowledgeable. Hey, we need. Hold on. I'll get this thing while you're out here, Drax. So knowledgeable. He's a real smart guy, right? How does the brake work? Mine's always smoking. Oh no, you're fine. It's not smoking. Right, so this one goes like right. No, that's not gonna. That's not. I want it. Can I get it to go like right there? And then this is great. This is great. And then this goes like right there. Oh. Hey! Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What is it called? Something gear. Angled gear. All right, now get this going here. I picked up some wood. We've got a hammer. I've got some sticks. This takes like every single thing you put together. Every single thing you've put together. Angler gear. It's an angler gear. I think we only need one. Let's see though. Can it go like? Maybe. Oh, maybe it just needs this. Wait. Is the chiseling fucking with it? Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe this is it. Seems to be working perfectly. Seems to be working perfectly. Cannot place a block here. The connection must be attached to the block. Have we just figured out we can't have a cool looking floor in here? Seems a little weird, right? Seems a little weird. Seems a little weird. Do you see it like breaking right there when I place it? I think there's something horribly wrong here. I think there's something horribly wrong. What was your first indication? Well, no, not that, Drax. God damn it. It can't be placed on a chiseled floor. Did everybody else know that? Did everybody else know that? Can't be placed on a chiseled floor. Kind of a bummer, isn't it? This is where like the hardcore players are like, of course it can't be placed on a chiseled floor, Drax. This is why we can't have nice things. Exactly. Let me just ask you this. Wonder if you can place the chiseled floor underneath it instead of the dirt. That probably. Can we hook directly in? There we go. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, you know what? We should put a toggle in there. Show me a toggle. Show me a way to go home. Boom. Narn, how are you? Welcome in. Drunk and I want to go to bed. I mean, if we're going to do this, right? If we're going to do this, gonna do something right, Drax. Like we're going to... Some boards. And a piece of fat. All right, and then we're going to switch. What the fuck is it called? Switch? No. Wait, is that all we need for that? Did I just throw it on the ground? You already have a toggle. Did I just make 2 toggles? Transmission, thank you. All right, you know what? We got 2 now. I can make a second health hammer. Transmission is used with a clutch. I've got it. On the 8th day of Christmas, fantastic gave to me 8 beers a pouring, 7 swipers starving, 6 raiders preaching, 5 golden spike traps, 4 men moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws. Happy Draxmas, everybody. Day 8. I felt it today. Today was the first day I felt the 8 days of streaming. I was like this. Whoa. Might want to go back to the Genius Guy's video again. No, let's not. Let's not give him another view, right? Has he deserved that? Probably not. This last week has been a long year for sure. Dell. I mean, if you think it's been long from everything that's been going on, just wait till tomorrow. Just wait till tomorrow. The last year has been a long decade. All right, transmission. Now we can make a clutch. Totally simple. Totally simple. Excuse me. Perfect. And now I'm already ready because I've got 2 of these, right? I'm already ready? Give me this. Let's put it right here. Let's put this transmission right here. Can it be connected here is the question. It cannot. Oh, it can. Good. Let's put the switch here. Can it go on this? Oh! Nice. Nice. What's tomorrow? What I think it'd be great, Del, if you you just disappear and I'm just sitting there. I'm like, all right, everybody, we're gonna do some crochet. We're not starving yet. I know there's some of you that are looking at that going, oh, it's the other way. It goes back here, Drax. Yep. Yep. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this fancy shit? It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. What was I doing? Guess we could take this thing, right? Burn, burn. What's the major malfunction, Junction? See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, when you want the Hellhammer to work and there's no wind, like, there needs to be some kind of manual way to, like, there should be like a rope or something, or you can just walk around on it to make it move around for you, right? Might have toggled the wrong direction. Oh, you think maybe it needs to go on this? That doesn't work. It doesn't work like that, does it? It's just toggle on and toggle off, right? It's not enough wind. The wind's only at 8%. It's not enough wind to move the Hellhammer. It's enough wind to move that, right? But not enough wind to move the Hellhammer. Attach some drifters to the wheel and a carrot on a stick in front of them. Yes, Del. Yes. Do you have enough windmill sails? I mean, I've got 4. Look at it up there. Perfect. How many would you have? I actually don't know how many are on there. It's just that one. But it's like a super one. It's millwright. We could make it an alarmingly disastrous game if we work together. Del, I think it might be the biggest hit this world's ever seen. I mean, we're going to start working on this vampire game, everybody. I'm not kidding you. We need to find a competent... I mean, Del, you're a modder. I found your YouTube last night, and I have... so I can't picture things in my head, but nonetheless, I did expect you to have a cool front streak of gray in your very voluminous hair. Oh, hi, Rainbow, welcome in. I hope that they were helpful. And yes, This is a filter. I'm actually like 15 years old. And I just figure like, if people are going to trust my guides, I need to look and sound older. So I think this helps, right? I think this helps. Get up there and blow on it. Yeah, Dark, I think so, right? I love... I was going to talk, but... I love these cool pumpkins. These cool pumpkins. I know what you're thinking, Drax. How did you get those cool pumpkins? Well, let me just show you. You can watch this cool 2-minute video that only gets played this time of year. And anybody can do it. It unlocks for about 30 days inside Vintage Story, and you just need a chisel. You just need a chisel, and well, I guess you need pumpkins. I've got some more if you need to borrow one. Yeah, look at, there's plenty on there. How can I tell how many are on there? We need a little light over here. Oh, it's moving. Requires 1 or more sail assemblies to function. Wind output 30%. Sail power 160 kN. Boo boo. Me and a couple of buddies just started a default settings world earlier this past weekend. I mean, we'll see you on the other side, Rainbow. We'll see you on the other side. Like, it's one of those games that, like, if you like it and you start playing it, 6 weeks later, you'll come out from underneath that Vintage Story rock and be like, what happened? I saw lots of bears. I saw lots of bears. Are you... I was asked 2 questions. 1, did you play Minecraft before? And 2, how did you find Vintage Story? How did you find it? Do you think I need to... Can I add more on top of this? Yeah, no one can tell that's going to happen to me. No. Can I do this? What is this thing called? Rotor. Rotor. For vertical 3-axis windmills... I've never used vertical sails. Yeah, I haven't either. Wait, Andy's used this. Andy, can you make it taller? If you're still there? Would that be better? Windmill component requires vertical 3-axis windmill motor. I got that. I think we have enough. I think we have enough to do this. We can do at least another one, right? Yeah, like 5 or 6. All right. Well, let's... The sun is up. The air is... crisp and clean. Is this ready to go yet? Let's take what's ready here. Should be like 400 kN power or something. All right. I don't know how many I put in there already. Like 2 or 3, I guess. Can't remember. I played Minecraft before, and I'm so happy to break up with it, to be honest. And I forgot where, but someone was shared screenshots of Vintage Story in a Discord server once, so that was the first I heard of it. Since then, I've been wanting to play, but hadn't gotten around to buying it until my friend let me in on his family pack. Very nice. Looks like it's 4 high. Thanks, Dark. Yeah, I mean, I think Minecraft's a wonderful game. I think it's beautiful. No, I have nothing bad to say about it. How much room do we have? A little bit. Anybody need some flax? 9 and 9, 9 and 9, 9 and 9 and 9 and 9. I think I have a large gear is dropping your torque too low to be efficient using the Hellhammer. You may need to ditch it. But I made that beautiful I made the beautiful thing. Drax Flax is the best, indeed. Drax is like, I'm not taking that out. I love the way it looks in the room. Can we just add more sails to, like, make up for the deficiency? Can we add more sails to make up for the deficiency? 1 line left there. I don't think we can get another batch through, right? I chose to be a tailor, and I'm almost ready to start making leather. Nice. The tailor that's a choice. I mean, I guess if you're playing with others, you got other people to kind of help out along, right? Right, do we really need 2 hammers, Drax? Don't answer that. What is this? Oh, boy. Oh, I had to pull up one of the pieces. Let's put this here. Put this here. Let's put... I gotta provide everyone with the drip. That's true. That there. Oh, I heard it. I heard you. All right, let's try to add some more up top here. What do we need for this? Rotor. It needs sail wide. Sail wide. A bunch of this. Linen. Give me the linen. Is that all? Can I get one more? And then sticks. I'm short. I'm not. All right, I got 4. And then, then we can do I have all this? Short on the sticks. We're not actually short on sticks. We got plenty of sticks. We don't have plenty of, we have plenty of sticks, Drax says. All right, hi. Show me this again. Sticks. And one of these. And I put everything back already because I thought I was done. Man, I'm going to tell you what right now. I would pay any amount of money for it not to throw me to the fucking roof every single time. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. I'm convinced it's a mod. Or just everybody else is just dealing with it. They haven't, I can't believe they haven't patched it. Just can't believe they haven't patched it. All right, there's another one. I'm guessing we can make another. How close do we have to be to make this go in here? Is it getting taller? Oh, I guess we could see if it went up to like 1. Oh, it is getting taller. It got taller. It got taller. Now it's up to 200 kN. All right, let's... just had to go another load of wash on. Do you have the thing, Del, where you're like doing something and then it throws you to the top of the, like it just throws you up and you have to like reconfigure? It's been doing it since the last update and it drives me crazy. Drives me insane. And I'm just trying to like smile through it. Yeah, the mouse thing that I'm still dealing with. I wonder what it is. Yeah, if I move, I was able to recreate it the other day. Can someone say Drax has a ton of flax? Drax has a ton of flax. Man, holy shit, I got a ton. Can we just eat raw? Can I eat raw flax? I don't really have enough room for this. There's more. I think we probably have enough to make one more, maybe. Maybe 2. Oh. Good. Sticks. I don't know if I've had that exactly, but I did notice that my mouse zooms like mad when I'm using certain keys like WASD. It's infuriating. It is infuriating. Might be able to do this. One more. I don't hear it moving in there, so what I've done is Op's just shaking his head right now. He's like, Drax, just do the thing. Should we just do one more just because we're in here? I think we can get away with it. I think we can get away with it. I'll try to move the camera and it'll move at whiplash speed. I mean, that's what's happening. That's what's happening. I was able to like redo it. Take your time and make Op suffer. Yeah, exactly. Oh no, I need another one of these. This and one of these here. I need a piece of fat. Down to 15 fat, Drax. Back. All right, there. Here. I'm so fast. Ooh, we could make 2 more. Rex. We could make 2 more. We will. And we will. All right. I got 3 more now. Still don't hear it, but is it? I can't remember if it's turned on or not. Do. I want to be able to see it when it happens. What's the number now? 320. God, it's not a lot. I hear it. I hear it. I didn't want it to be that high. I didn't want to be that tall. That's kind of upsetting. I guess I could have done like a small bunches of them. All right, you know what? I'll science this. I will science this for you. Maybe. I mean, we're getting low on... Thank God we watched that guy's video. I think, I mean, Up is right. If I pull it off there, I bet it goes like 3,000 times faster. But we made this giant thing, right? I don't have any more of these. That guy was really good. You could learn a thing or two from him. I know. We need to pay more attention to guys like that. And he's just got such a nice voice, right? It's not, doesn't sound like AI. It sounds genuine and real. I haven't had a lot of those comments. Ever since I like made that word banned, I don't get a lot of them now. What is it? It's like an angled gears. Oh man, Drax, just pick every single one that's not possibly going to. Oh. What's it? Axle? That's the fucking name. Wooden axle. Hi, I can make a couple of these. We're down to 14 fat, Drax. We're down to 14 fat. I don't want to go get another stump. All right. Will 2 be long enough? Oh, now we got the problem with the ground again. Now we got dirt. Unlike a 15-year-old guy using a filter, just seems more knowledgeable. Yeah, I mean, that guy just seems, his voice is nice. You're right. Interesting. Interesting. What is this noise? Can we... Oh, this is the problem, probably, right? Draxmas. On the 8th day of Draxmas, fantastic gave to me 8 beers a pouring, 7 spiders starving, 6 raiders breaching, 5 golden spike traps, 4 mole men moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws. And a blue bin full of shiny screws. Happy Draxmas, everybody. Happy Draxmas. Attach a dirt block to the wall with the last bit of the vertical axle should work. Or you could just pull out the 2 pieces. Never mind, you got it. Yeah. It's not as pretty. It also doesn't allow us to put something else on there. But I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it, so yeah, here's the question now, right? If we try to put these blocks in, will it do it? Like if we try to put these back? Ah, oh, It just can't, it can't put them... It can't put them like... What does this one need to turn? You can't put them on top of them, but then you can place them back in. That's interesting. That is interesting. Did everybody else know that? Like, honestly, did someone know that? Huh. All right, it can never move again. It can never move again. Now you need to do something like, thank you. Now you need to do something that goes up the side of the wall here. Time. I need to go edit some video. I need to go edit some video. I should probably try to figure out how I'm going to pull off this shot tomorrow. All right, hold on. Let's do one thing in here and then... Oh, hello. You scared me to death, dude. Where'd you come from? Where are you coming from? What a bunch of jerks, right? What about... Where did the other one go? Where'd you go? Where did he go? Where'd he go? Oh, hi. You hiding from me? He's like, Drax, I brought you a gift. I don't know for sure, but was just hypothesizing that it could work that way. Glad you invalidated it. Yeah, it looks like it's fine. You just can't place it on the block because it doesn't see it as a whole block. That's the problem, right? It doesn't see it as a whole block. What was I doing before I got so rudely interrupted by assholes? Yes, I remember. Man, that took a serious toll on my resources. A serious toll on my resources. Let's grab a little bit of this and what is it? This. And is this is the last of the... Those guys scared me again. Dudes. All right. Put this in here. Go up the wall right here. Let's say like... My eyelash is itching. That's a weird thing that's going on right now. That's a weird thing that's going on right now. I've only got 5 of these. Why have I got all this shit in my bags? What the fuck is all this? Get out of there. Thank you. Oh, seriously? I don't know why I didn't go and get more of that. Don't answer that question. There we go. I got it. Oh, what do you mean? Come on. Be cool. Be cool. Right? That's what I wanted to do. It got me. It got me. Be cool. Be cool. Be cool. Be cool. All right. And then you could do, yeah, you could do like... We should copy this instead of doing what I'm doing, which is fucking miserable, right? We're gonna need more granite cobblestone if you're really gonna make this work. Boo! Alright. Yeah, I think something like that. It matches the floor. I don't know how it's gonna look every other way, but something like that to fix it. And then... I guess... Really going now. What's the wind up to? 11. It's on the wind's only at 13%, right? So think about this on a day where it's super windy. I mean, call me back and let me know what you think of it. I mean, proof of concept, proof that it's working, not complete, but I built a helve hammer. Can you guys clean yourselves up in here? We'll totally finish that next time. Totally gonna finish that next time. Totally. Let's finish out by carving the rest of those pumpkins up there. What do you think? What do you think? I love it. I love it. Guess I could leave a couple pumpkins in case someone needs one. Maybe just a couple more. Maybe we do them in the, maybe we do it in the smithy. Take a picture. Take a picture. It'll last longer. Hi. It's so... wait, can these stack on top of each other? No. Can we put it right here so I can see it? On the steps is not great. It needs to be at eye level. It needs to be at eye level. I have dirt on me and I'm like running around like a fool. Hi, there we go. I feel like, can we do... I wish you could do triangles, right? Where is that mod? A lot of mod talk tonight, Drax. A lot of mod talk. A lot of mod talk. I already do this one. Like, oh no, it doesn't look, maybe the one up front. I wish I could go smaller. I want to go smaller. I want more detail. Wait, isn't there another? There's another chisel for the chiseling one, but I thought I made it by accident. But that could be on the other server. Oh, there's this. What does this do? Talk to me. Use on stone slabs to extract rock from them. Yep, that's not what I wanted. It's pretty cool, though. It's pretty cool, though. Yeah, it's in the 50s today. Cool. That is cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Very, very cool. Pretty cool. Very cool. 50s. It was hot. I was sweating a lot. I was sweating a lot today on my walk. It was hot. It was hotter than I thought it was going to be. Like, I was like, wait, what? What's going on? I mean, it was like 20, 23, 24, something like that. I don't know what that is in freedom units. 70 something? 70 something? Yeah, like, I'd love to do some, like, eyebrows. Perfect. Perfect. If we go too big, it like tears the pumpkin apart. It'll tear the pumpkin apart. Love it. Love it. Are you serious? Hi, Jack. How are you? Welcome in. What's going on? Maybe it needs to be more like this. Ooh, can we do... I saw a video today that talked about the German paper norms, A4, etc., and it showed an overview of American sizes. I know imperial is nuts, but not even paper makes sense. Yeah, Kaja, 8.5 by 11, 11 by 17. What's the other 8.5 by 14, right? Bonus points if you can make the Joker from Dark Knight. I will pass on the bonus points. If at least the ratio stayed the same. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. And then I'm so, Kaja, like I'm so used to it that I'll go to print something and I'm like, oh, it's because I have like American documents that'll print on A4 and it prints. I'm like, what's happening? I'm like, what's going on? I'm like, oh, right. Got to change it. Gotta change it. You know, the funny thing is that us Americans, we just think everyone uses the same size paper as we do. I would imagine most Americans, it would come as a shock that there's a different size paper. They'd be like, wait a minute, what? How? They don't have the Big Mac. They have Le Big Mac. Because of the metric system? Get the big brain on Brad. This is my artistic one. No. AI paper must be 8.5 wide. We must have 0.5. Yeah. Paper sizes aren't standard because, of course, they're not. Well, I mean, they are standard in the rest of the world. Royale with cheese. Do you mind if I have a bite of your tasty burger? See, my girlfriend's a vegetarian. Basically makes me a vegetarian. Now that's some writing. Big Kahuna Burger. That's the Hawaiian burger joint. Oh, I'm sorry. Have we interrupted your lunch? What's in the briefcase? Gold? A soul? Marcellus' soul? Looks like I'm hungry. Tell me we've got enough food. Oh, we do. We're gonna make it on 2 pots of food. Nice. Nice. The Band-Aid reveals it all, man. That's a fun one, right? Yes, Drax, it's very fun. We love it. I don't know. Oh, is it dark? Maybe we do that. Let's collect them up. We'll take a little picture. Beep. We do. We put some dirt behind them, I guess. It's not very exciting. Is it gonna fit? Is it gonna fit? Is this server or is this your forever world? This is the server. Yeah, this is the community server. Been running for a few months. It'll run probably another month, and then we've got we're doing a Christmas server. Well, those are quite nice, Drax. Quite nice. Happy Halloween, everybody. I think we need to pull back a little bit here. Bogus. Awesome pumpkins. Thank you. Maybe I was at the right distance. I wanted to get the house and the pumpkins. Not bad. Not bad. We could get a little closer here. If I had God mode on, I would clip in. So if you clip into the ground, you can get. Oh, look at that! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, move over one, Drax. Hurry, 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 hurry. With the moon. With the moon. It's like it was meant to be. Huh? Ba 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 bum. You like the Rorschach? Yeah. That's my creative one. I didn't bring the other like super creative one up. I did this one. I didn't want to take him out of the wall. Look at him. 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 To take part in the Christmas server, could I just do one big Ko-Fi direct donation rather than a monthly sub? X, it doesn't work like that because of the way the permissions work with Discord. It has to be. I mean, yes. I mean, yes. I guess you could. We could talk about it. The permissions work with Discord so that like when you join the Ko-Fi and the Discord, right? It's so that like it's permissions. It lets you into that channel automatically. So I don't have to do anything. It lets you into the channel, then you can see the server information. And then when you leave the Ko-Fi, it pulls you out of that channel. And so that you can't then the password changes and then you can't be in it. Do you know what I'm saying? Like it makes it easier for me. Otherwise I've got to keep track of like who's in and who's out, and I mean, I do keep track of it, but like, it's like one less thing that I have to do. It's a really cool automation way of doing it. But if you, I mean, you could DM me if you want to talk about it. I'm not going to say no. Hi. All right. Good. Good. So, you know what? I think there was a lot of questions in this chat today about whether I would actually make the Smithy. But I would just like to remind everyone that I am a professional streamer. I've been doing this for a few years. And I know how much time I need to fill and how long it's going to take me to do things, even with my shenanigans. Everything that happened on this stream was pre-planned, preordained. Thank you for the follow. Remember, if this is your first time here, hit that follow button, everybody. You'll make a streamer smile and you'll be doing them a huge favor. And it's free for you and it's anonymous. No one will know. Just you, me, Amazon, probably a couple 100,000 like advertisers. No, you know what? Never mind. Just you and me. That's all it'll know. And we, of course, believe you. Kaija, how could you not believe me? It's all making sense. It's all making sense. I think it's really good looking. I love this floor. We're going to make it a little bit bigger in here. I know I said this is like pretty tight. And then when this all comes together, you're going to be like, Drax, how do you do it? I was wondering, by the way, does Vintage Story work like Minecraft, where placing a block in water will eat up the water, or will the volume of the water stay the same if you're given a pond or doing landscaping? If you put it in there, it'll get rid of the water. Can I ask you what led you to being a professional streamer? Somnix, that's a question for the ages right there. That's a question for the ages. That's a long story. Let me get my book and my pipe and a snifter of brandy. My book and my pipe and a snifter of brandy. I just wanted to make YouTube videos. I was in between jobs, like most streamers, right? I had come out of a really good job, and it had ended in a good way. I knew it was going to end, and I knew it was going to end. Hold on, and I didn't think I'd be on a hiatus this long. I thought I would be picked back up again, and a couple of things happened that kind of stopped me from letting that. I moved from the country I was in to a different country, and I always wanted to do YouTube videos. I'd been a video podcaster like 100 years ago. I loved gaming. I love making content. I'm not a bad video editor. My voice has been said that it's not bad to listen to, so I wanted to do it. My partner's a streamer, and she was like, "Listen, you should try streaming too." And so I did. And I actually didn't want to do it as much as I just wanted to make YouTube videos. That's what I wanted to do. But it kind of lends itself to it, and I actually enjoy it. So so that's good. So that's sort of how I got here. And a couple of years later, here we are. Here we are. And I got really lucky. I started playing this game called Vintage Story, and I was able to make some guides for that, and they become a little bit popular. So it's not an easy gig to get into, and it is a lot of work. And but if you enjoy it, which I do, then it's something that's fun. Something that's fun. I think this is the perfect place to go and edit a video, actually. Don't you? Don't you think this is the perfect place to go and edit a video? Do 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 do. Man, can we just talk about how great this screen is without my face on it? So good. So good. Woo! Warm in here. Warm in here. Yeah, I love Halloween too. I love Halloween too. I'm glad we got to do some pumpkins. I'm not sure if we'll make it back to Vintage Story this week. I've got tomorrow we're doing some crochet. I've got Aska on the schedule for the next 2 days, and I actually thought it was going to get bumped by 2 other things, which it still might. But there's something that's been rattling around in my head for a long time, and that's doing a Rustbound magic like run. But I'm not quite sure that I can get through enough of the Rustbound content in 2 days on stream. But I've always wanted to learn it, and I don't have any time to do it. And if I don't do it on stream, I'm not sure when. And so maybe it's like, there's a part of me that's just like backseating open. Let's try to learn how to do this and do as much as we can. I don't know that it's 2 streams worth. That's the other thing, right? And maybe it's not even like playing it for real. Like it's just like God moding in what we need, watching how it works, playing through it. I don't know. So Wednesday and Thursday are sort of Aska as a placeholder for streaming. It's 12 days of Draxmas, everybody, and this is day 8, so we got 4 days left. And then Friday, we're playing Don't Starve Together, which is one of my all-time least favorite games. As a favor to a friend, as a friend to a favor, it'll make good content. Plus, it's a scary game, right? Like it's scary. There's drops for that. We're doing it for the drops, Knox. Of course we are. Watch watch Knox. This will be like the game that blows up. Like all this, I'll do something and it'll be like, if you wouldn't have done it, you would never have made it on the cover of Time magazine, Drax. Time magazine is such an old magazine. No, does anyone even read that anymore? I mean, come on. Back with our friend Dell tomorrow to do some crochet. I've got what is the perfect this, and I've got this thing, and we're going to do the things with the hooking. We're going to do the hooking things. Stick with me. Let's raid somebody, though. Let's share the love if we can. I'm going to just... I would usually roll through the ad, but you know what? Yay, crochet! Yes, crochet. Let's... Discounts playing Phasmophobia? What? Why? Boom. Thanks for the great Draxmas stream. Hex, thanks for being here. Everybody, thank you for being here. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the subs, the new subs, and the resubs and the bits. Always good to, I'll take that support. I'll take that. I'll take it where I can get it. Let us... I see a couple of people. And if you guys aren't doing anything, you can come over and you can edit this video for me. I'd appreciate it. I would appreciate it. Let's go visit Nicholas. He's playing... I saw him. Where the hell did he go? There he is. Have a great day and night, everybody. Not sure. Thanks for being here over there on YouTube. Remember, everybody, if this is your first time here, make sure to hit the follow, that subscribe button. Start the raid, play the music. Playing here. Do you pay in Chile? I do pay in Chile. Yeah, I'll pay you in Chile. There's a little bit left actually from our cooking stream on Friday. Everybody, thank you so much. The Discord is there in the chat if you'd like to join us. All of my social media is up here. I post my schedule and new videos that come out, and sometimes I say funny things that you'll definitely read and like and, you know, pass on to all your other friends. I don't ever say no. We're going to raid our friend Nicholas. Here's the raid message. Be kind. They're playing Oxygen Not Included. One of the best Oxygen Not Included players I've ever seen play the game. Hell of a nice guy and a big supporter of this channel. Back tomorrow night with Crochet. The 9th day of Draxus is tomorrow. What's it going to be? I know what it is. Do you remember from last year? Thanks so much for being here. Have a wonderful day. I love you all. Goodbye.